So, interesting turn of events. So yesterday, I died because I got too wet while I was in the bush. It rained too much. I tried to push through the rain and it didn't work. Um, Next time it rains really bad, I may potentially bunker down, but what I have found now is fighter gear, and it happens to be semi-waterproof. No, it's water resistant. It's not waterproof. It still gets damp. So by lowering those numbers, right? Damp, wet, soaked. Um, I'm going to keep my immunity up. I got wellies on too, and so I'm going to take some of because I was doing mini rotations last night before I went to bed. That's why I'm here. So what I'm going to do is like the firefighter station is right here. It's this building. I'm pretty sure it's this. I'm pretty sure it's this building and this building. And that's the train station. I found the water in Toplin. There's so this axe that I'm carrying, I found in here. That I just found out has a built-in suppressor. That's what that does. So like, hold on, I don't think I have enough room. No, I don't have. I might be able to like. No, no, I don't have any room. I might come back for this. We'll have to see. So I found a couple Mosins last night. I've never seen them before. So they don't require a clip. Kind of like the repeater, but only it holds 6 shots. So anyways, in these two places, I found all this gear. This gear is slightly water resistant, and it's able to kind of see me out into the rain with less consequence. So I do have a couple sewing kits on me, but I'm going to try and stay out of mischief because I want to try and keep this gear nice. You're close. I can hear you. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna open up. Actually. Can I offset? Yeah, I can offset. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Maybe just a little bit more. What else? What else? What else? I could potentially take the, I'm gonna dispatch this guy. Oh, you see? See, that's bad. It's bad. There we go. I'm gonna potentially try and find some more sewing and leather kits, because this gear that I'm wearing, like the boots don't last as long as the hiking shoes. So then it gets to a point where these things become they become slightly more important. I can't believe I just got all of those axes and sledgehammers and everything. Like this was like if you want a sledgehammer that's an axe, go to the fire station. You've got several chances of putting these into rotation, and I didn't even realize it. Look, right now I'm kind of full, so I'm gonna kind of stick. You know what? I think I'm gonna kind of stick around here a little bit longer. Now that I know. Now that I know these real deadly spots. Because you can also replace your, so hear me out. You could potentially replace 2 items with this axe if you're gentle with it. So in saying that, I now replace my sledgehammer and my axe with 1 tool. See, if I don't hit shit, if I don't hit shit with this axe, this is me learning to travel lighter. Right? These axes are twofold. At least for me. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna put into rotation. I'm gonna put my water down and such, and I'm gonna see if I can't find some more things to gather. This way, if I do decide to push into the military base and hang out there for a little while, I have extra sewing kits, because remember, it was hard to come by them in the military base. That's why I ended up getting, like, that's why my gear ended up getting fucked up in the first place. Because I neglected the cities for too long, specifically Toplin. Because the place just down the street, it's, you know what it is? It's kind of like, okay, well, we'll give you a military base, but we're not going to give you all of the sexiest roles right beside it. That's kind of what that is. So I may need to have to, like, and I think again, that's kind of another reason why I've decided to, like, take a couple of places and put them into like a larger rotation, bring it into that city, and then again potentially moving it to a generalized place on the map. Because we may not have those gathering capabilities where we're parked. These axes are great. There's so many. Like, I mean, in comparison to the sledgehammers, I mean. Like, I'm so used to running around from shed to shed. You know what I mean? And here I walked into a large building, and there were, well, they weren't together, but they were close by to each other. So that was kind of happy chaos for me. So I know, knowing now that I have extra sludges, I'll put those into rotation. Oh, look at that. This thing is so sexy. So sexy. Yeah, see, I want less of that. See, why did that swing miss? Why am I missing swings now, I wonder? I think I'm too preemptive. Potentially trying to like push this thing to the limit to see how many hits I can get in per tap. Oops. Is this 9 mil? 9 mil. Oh, I did take my water out of... Okay, good. Good, good, good. I might keep that empty, or I might try to keep that empty. That way we can use it for, snagging things. Snagging. Look at this, you got 1 in your hand and 2 in your pocket. Fucking chill out. Okay. That's deadly. I got a bit of space in here. I might take one just I might take one just to offset. And that's still empty too. that's okay. I'll, the scorpions, the scorpions in my, it's in my dry bag. I gotta try and find some knives. We're getting a little low on those. Actually, we're just out of them. We're not even low, we're just... Oof, that was so lucky. Fuck. Ooh. That was so lucky. I think I'm gonna keep this here. I'm pretty sure hopping fences breaks your gear. I just have a feeling. I don't usually find good stuff in there, so I'm not going to waste my time. Huh, let's see what this does. No, four hits versus 3 hits. I mean, it's okay. It's decent. It's better than a crowbar, but will it last longer than a crowbar? That is the question. Just gonna start running around in fucking fireman suits. Deadly. It's so weird that they end up in barns. Like they're everywhere here, man. That's okay. I can cut a pumpkin up with my axe if I need to. See, and again, I just kind of stay out of this area because I never really find anything in it. So I'll push down and around. Ooh. And like, I can't believe I scored rain gear. Oh, my shit looks fucked up. Okay. That's just pockets. Jesus Christ, what's going on with this rotation? Oh my god, see, this is what I mean. I need to come here for my shit, man. I should see, is this damaged? Badly damaged. Okay, you know what? Now that I've got a couple sewing kits, and this shit is like basically waterproof. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good thing I caught that. This might be the better gear to go hunting with, because it's rain. It's kind of rainproof. I need to fix my bag. Yeah, I do. I don't have another military bag. So that'll be the one I keep for now. And then see, I got waterproof boots, water resistant and heat resistant. Water resistant and heat resistance, which means I can like potentially cook by the fire and not cook myself. So these are kind of like an all-around thermal regulator. Thermal regulated clothes. So we're gonna try this. So let the rain come. Buster, yo. I'm the fireman guy. You can't come at me. And again, I don't know how many axes we're gonna need now that I figured out that we have access to like the best axe in the game, which replaces the sledgehammer. Oh, there's 2 of them there. 3 of them there. Oh, wow. Right, I have to go back to this middle portion and then close up. Otherwise, it takes things from me. Whatever your cursor is on, it's gonna nick. Look at that. I don't know if I need those, but I'm gonna start bringing rounds home. Now again, it's not that I can't fight the zombies. I do just fine. I want to save my sewing kits right now because I want to pierce back into the military bases and see if I can't find anything to replace this bag with. Are there 2 of them there? Yeah, there are 2 of them there. Tell me I can walk up this junk pile. Ha, that's sexy. See, just thinking that hopping fences might ruin my shit. I still haven't figured this stuff out. Yo, deadly. Oh fuck, he saw me. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. See, because I'm going back up, I seen Jeremy use these to build. So I should potentially bring those home. haven't seen any waterproof gloves yet. I'm full. I'm full. Okay. I might, wrong door. Oh, those are for the gun that Jeremy found me last time. I can't remember what gun it was. It was something that didn't require a clip. And it was taking out elk with one shot. Yeah, I want to kind of dip out. I think I want to dip by the fire department again. Jesus Christ. Settle down. What? Oh look, probably because they probably turn off when it goes light outside. That's kind of cute. So I still have this on me from last night. There's the mart. I think the police station is down one. Baseball cap. You're a nice thought, but you do not protect me from the rain. I'll have to remember where this is. This is the first time I'll have ever, like, run around in the dark. See, I'm loud. Because I'm heavy. I can walk quieter than I can crawl. That's kind of funny. So, what we can do is instead of trying to look straight ahead, like we usually do in the daytime to try and cut the dark, to try and cut the light, we're literally just going to look up and we're going to look at the landmarks. So am I following the road? Well, right, where's the church? There's the smokestack. The church has got to be around here somewhere. There's the church right there. There's the church, so we know the police station and the prison are just here. I'm pretty sure. See, the only thing we have to worry about now... See, I'm on the dirt, so I'm quiet. But the only thing I have to worry about now is just moving a little slower. I'm sure if you had a flashlight, you could project the light a little further, but I'm willing to go hands-free. And the reason I'm willing to go hands-free is because I'm comfortable playing within the distance that the glow stick gives me. Remembering to, like, utilize bushes, right? Now zombies can push you out of the bush, but at the same time, if you keep an eye on things, you should be able to just sit in the bush and sooner or later they go away. Now, because I've only been to the fire station like once, I'm pretty sure it's down here. Like, not down here, but like that general direction. See, he's right beside me. I'm gonna see if there's a back way. And you know what I'm gonna do? And now I will control my environment, because sometimes you'll see me. I don't mind keeping the doors open, but in this particular case, because it's dark outside, I don't want to inadvertently have a zombie wander in on me and me not see it. Because if I turn around in the daytime, I can see the door from where I am. Right now I can't. So I can see past the door. So, oh, okay, the zombie's 6 feet outside of the door. I don't have to worry about it bolting through here. It may also come in handy to have a nice pair of shoes to sneak around with too, right? Because again, I'm loud. I'm loud because I got boots on. If I had a nice pair of sneakers, or those like, or those hiking shoes. So now I'm going to, oh look. Tell me I didn't just stumble upon it. I'm pretty sure I just... Yeah, I did. That tent is a nice indicator. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's these two buildings. I think that's the out. This is the spot, man. I know this has a clip in it because I dropped it here. I might take this. Right? Oh, it's damaged. That's why you didn't take it. Fuck. What's this? Did you literally just huck that onto the floor? I saw that go over your shoulder, bro. Okay. What is this? 2? Okay, so hear me out. We don't need these pumpkin seeds right now. I find another gun like that, and I have a gun that is capable of 22 long rounds with a built-in silencer. There's something else around here too. I think there's like a little hospital or something. I can't remember where the med bay is. I was really hoping for an axe or something. Yeah, I think I got really lucky on that first roll. That first roll I walked off with like 3 axes. I could potentially be this house. Ha. Look what I'm talking about, man. This is... Look at this. Look at this. Come on. This is ridiculous. What a guy. What a guy. You should have left your pick at home. I know you want to bring it with you at all times, but like... This was kind of the end of a final rotation, so that's kind of cool. So you know what I'll do? I'll put this on the stairs. And hope for another respawn. Look at that. Yeah, so you have multiple chances to get an axe in here. Oh wow, look at that. You put that down in the grass and it's gone. Fuck. These weapons are gonna be more important than food. I'm pretty sure this is the med bay. So come down to the smokestack, and then right up the street from the smokestack is the med bay and the fire department. I could go and check for some bandages and alike, but at the same time, there's a high frequency of pristine clothing in town, so I don't ever have to worry about. That's why I've never really been down to this area, I guess. But it's nice to be able to put a couple extra things into rotation and make this a little bigger. Because my smaller rotation is like, I'm finding, oh Jesus Christ. That's really important. I'll throw just about anything away for a spark plug. The game is afoot, so I figured out how to get sludgies for the crew. Like, look at that, that's deadly. Now I'm coming across sludgies and axes that act like them, and like, before it was super fucking skinny with just sludges, and trying to find them in like sheds and shit. Look, you don't even have any fucking room. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, let your rain come, guy. Let your rain come, bro. You don't even know about my gear. Let's get this all inside. Wow, look at this. And I got like 3 or 4 more in the other tent. This is deadly. Get some axes in here now. So now we got like dual axes, and I wonder when, okay, when this is over, I know this is kind of a silly thing, but it looks like there's a pick on the end of this axe. So I'm gonna try and build a garden with it. But I don't think I can. I don't know if I can. We'll have to see. Um, what else can I put away? So I'm gonna put things like all this cereal and shit away for somebody. Remember that I'm gonna keep one. I'm gonna keep one on me. See, I think the reason I'm keeping my pick on me is that if I do, if I do kind of like leave it in town, leave it in town, leave it at the base, and then somebody like inadvertently runs away with it, then I'm at a loss, right? And I don't mind going to find another one, but at the same time, I found it, and I want to get ready to move on from whatever I'm about to do. So it's kind of like keeping the sewing and the kits on me. I know I'm doing rotations half full, but at the same time, I want to fuck off soon. So I want to, right? So being kinda greedy, being kinda greedy. But hopefully, I can find a town or some place. I'm thinking Toplin's going to be the best for um, for sewing kits and leather kits because like I've got I think 3 or 4 sewing kits on me and like 3 leather kits, and that was like an hour. That was like an hour or so worth of rotations, right? But like it all came quick, and then you see me. I'm running around on the east side of the map, and like everything's all fine and dandy, but I'm barely coming across pristine rags. I'm not coming across sewing kits. I'm not coming across the amount of leather kits that I need. Like it's just, it's wild. It's wild out east. My food is fucked up. Like I don't, I'm not okay. So now that I go through the list of fuckery that happens on the east side, I'm kind of thinking. Okay, hear me out. I found a pair of pants. I think they were either a pair of pants or it was a shirt, and it's irradiated. It's for irradiated areas, so it's kind of like a hazmat suit. Um, so potentially I move further east. I might be getting closer to the source of whatever, right? Kind of like, kind of like in the movie Oblivion, where they used the nukes to fight to win the war, but they didn't really win the war because they scorched the earth. And there's radiation zones, so there could because I haven't been everywhere on the map. There's potentially something gross on the east side that's fucking with all of my environmental pressures. That's just a theory. That's the theory, right? Less activity, less goodies, less everything in general. And then more, and then it's like there's more military presence. You know what I mean? Like tell me how I wandered east and I just stumbled upon like what, 3 military bases? And I don't know if that's indicative of the map in general, like maybe there are bases all over the place, but right, like I'm finding more military presence in the east. So again, that leads me back to like there's potentially something really tasty in the east that I have to figure out how to get. And putting all of these things together and all like the hunting skills are going to teach me how to stay in the bush longer. So if I'm now looking for something that I don't know is there, I can stay out longer, less consequence, right? Or like learning the maps, learning the environments, walking out into these places, and yes, dying and losing shit because that's the way. Okay, so last time I went out, it was raining. Well, today, I, yesterday I stumbled upon the fire station, picked up the gear, and I read I read the I read the gear and it said heat proof and well no, it said heat resistance and water resistance and I was like fucking bingo. And then I'm coming across these axes that act like sledgehammers. So now I don't I potentially can be skinnier if I can manage my axes properly, like the big fat ones that I got here. I don't need to bring an axe to chop down trees for me because I have one. And B, I don't need a sledgehammer because I've got one, but it's just an axe. So I have to see how many trees I can hack down with this fucking axe right here in my hand. And if I'm only able to cut down 4 or 5 trees with this before it breaks, then it potentially is okay in a tight position for moving from place to place skinny, but it's not okay for longevity because I'm gonna because I want to make those fires whenever I want without consequence, right? So by adding two functions to the weapon, I'm adding more consequence to my actions. Therefore, I have to think about more. So we'll have to see how skinny I can make this build because this axe is like a whole new part of the ball game, right? If I'm not fighting any zombies out in the woods, I technically don't need a sledgehammer. So I replace it with the axe, I cut trees when I need to, and when I walk back into town, I have a beater that I can slug brain with till I can get back to base. That's essentially what that is. So I've saved myself 8 plus 8 or 12 plus another 12. So on the low end, I'm saving. Okay, so 14. So you would do 24 take away 14, and that's how many. And that's how much you would be saving on the maximum end, and then 20 take away 14, and that's how much you would be saving on the lowest end if you like to run around with hatchets. Right? So basically, I would be adding the sledgehammer and the axe or the hatchet together, and then subtract. And that's how much space that you could. That's how much extra space I could bring home on a hunt, right? Because I'm wandering into the bush with the world on my fucking backpack, and I'm trying to make this very skinny. I want to live off mushrooms and meat. That's essentially what I want this down to. Then I'm a real threat. Let me load up my phone so I can read the comments. Sorry. Yo, what's going on? Um, okay, so I think I'm going to keep what was this clip again? Oh, let me turn down my volume on my phone. MK2. Okay, I have to remember to look for MK2s because they are naturally silenced. They have a silencer built in, kind of like how I really dig on like the repeaters and whatever because they don't have a clip to collect. Right? It's just one less piece for me to find, and not necessarily a a worse thing in PvE. It's kind of like how fast can I get set up in PvP? How skinny? Where do I need to be? Where do I need to go? How do I need to get there? And can I hide things along the way so that I can alleviate consequence and not have to worry about my own movements? So it becomes like burying chests or burying little protective boxes because protective boxes are waterproof. So when you bury them, I'm assuming the environment takes a little longer or not at all to destroy those products. So I have little Easter eggs around town for me, or not even around town, just like, you know, just there. And then I hide my shit in the bush in little swells. That way, the only way you're finding my stuff is if I have is by literally walking over top of it. Like again, being in a cooperative setting and not have to worry about bullets and base rating and all this general fuckery while I learn it's super helpful. I would have never have learned this stuff in official. Like not in a timely, not like I probably would have gotten so frustrated with it. I did get frustrated with official and I just shut it off and I said fuck it. I'm not getting anywhere. 2 minutes into the game and I'm being shot in the face for my regs and my plum. When you have fucking fruit trees down the road that you can go and pick. I mean, it's so toxic. I load up into the map and I'm like, where am I? That doesn't help me. And it's nice to be able to now spawn in on a place and walk past something and be like, ha, I know where I am. And not even need the compass or the map. Because again, no Google, right? So now that it's... Which way? See, it looks half decent on the horizon. I know I said I didn't mind getting wet, but I'm gonna try and keep all of that to a minimum. Are these the longs? Yeah, these are the longs. So I don't, right now I'm not, I have a pistol. And I'm okay with no suppressor. Because I have a suppressor. Right? I can switch that suppressor from the Scorpion over to the pistol if I need to. So, but this is kind of interesting because it'll save on just save on space. See, and again, and I'm gonna start bringing home bullets for the lads. Because I haven't been bringing home bullets really, because I haven't been playing with guns. But a couple of the gents are pretty decent with them. The first time I shot a gun, I got eaten by fucking 12 zombies. Like I'm still, I'm still at that stage. There we go. Okay. And like I might start relinquishing some of these things depending on how many nails we come across and whatever, because I know we have tons of sneakers and shit, but if we can get to a point where we potentially don't need these things, because like I don't know how often people are gonna go on rotation, or like an extra pair of shoes is essentially a cheap leather kit, right? I don't have to worry about my shoes getting worn out until a specific point because I've got an extra pair. So that's why I'm kind of bringing them. And like, you know, most of the time when you get gear and you wear it for a prolonged period of time, it's just going to naturally stay worn. That's the way life is. That scratch plate with the pocket would be nice. And I might start beefing up on my protection and lowering my carrying capacity. See, again, another reason why I love shotguns is because and revolvers, I don't need a clip for them. See, a lot of this is just from the police station. It's like semi-upgraded civvy gear. I think this is a 22, or is this the Mosin? It's the 22. Okay. I'm going to... Fuck. What all do I have in my packs and stuff? Give me 2 seconds to get organized here, because I'm pretty sure I just have random trash and like these slugs. Like, I don't need slugs. Unless you're gonna bring them to go fight the bear, right? Why don't you... You really gonna try and bring down a deer with a fucking 22? Because I'm pretty sure that's not gonna happen. The only thing you're gonna do is wound it and piss it off. Right? That's why it's illegal to hunt deer with 22 in Canada. Because it doesn't get the job done. See, I'm just thinking... Right? I'm just thinking again, like I can potentially... I'm gonna go... See, the 22 longs may potentially be better for that one pistol that has the built-in silencer. Like, that to me seems like a more appropriate use for this ammunition. I'm not saying that the sports rifle doesn't have its place. It most potentially does. It's one of the easiest. It is the easiest rifle to put together. It's the easiest rifle to find ammunition for. So if you wanted to, like, give yourself a little bit of an edge over the general population and have some type of ground stance against somebody who's armed, the 22 is going to be your best option. And again, this is a 20 to 30% boosted server, so this is just me speculating things. I'm gonna have to take these I'm gonna have to take these practices into a PvP setting and see if they actually put out. What is it? This mag? I don't think it's this one. No, it's not that one. It's this one down at the bottom. Where'd it go? No? Fucking burn up. What's it called again? The MK2. And what's this one again? 9mm rounds. I'm gonna bring that with me just in case I find a proper MK2. I don't want a damaged MK2. Okay, I think... Sorry, work with me for a sec. What's this gun? 7.62. See, I'm not coming across these. I come across the 308s more than I do. No, 54, not 39. See, fuck. I just get all excited. Read the rest of the numbers. Okay, well, you don't have bullets for this. See, and now here's my problem. So I think potentially what I'm going to do now is I'm going to set out to Galinskia and then move north to the military base to see if I can't find any ammunition for this, right? Because I found the gun here, but that doesn't help. That doesn't help the fact that like. And I'm keeping these 308s, right? These are 308s? Yeah. I'm keeping the 308s. How many, how many do I have? Fuck, dude. You've got all of these 22s and you're not even gonna like... Okay, 2 seconds. I've got to use the restroom real quick, and then I'm out of here. And then I'm going to, do that. So basically, I'm gonna try. So I've been trying to run around without my map and my compass now. So I'm basically going to try and get, to Tomato Town. Sorry. I'll show you here. Give me a sec. So we are in Toplin, right here, and I'm basically gonna come all the way up to this airstrip. So just basically follow the creek. It's pretty easy. That's why I say I'm gonna do this without my map, right? There's only one way over. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stay on the south side of the map. I'll follow that up, and as soon as I get to the bridge, then I know this is where Galinskia is, and then I can push. See, the last time I went through, I went around, and I settled on the north side of town. That way I could potentially bring things in from the military base on foot and not have to like run through zombies to get them set up on the other side of town. So I basically just ran through the field all the way there. So that was kind of that. And I'm probably going to do the same thing. So what I did was to get to the Air Force base, I followed the cut lines, and I'll show you how I did that when I approached them. Just give me 2 seconds. I need to go relieve myself. of sad that, like, and no gun cleaning kits here too, eh? I bet you this will be over in just a quick second. I don't want to start my trip off like half soaked. Fuck that. Fuck that. Alright, that looks pretty nice after. It's like scattered showers, I think. I want to save my sewing kits for when I leave the military base and go hunting. Not not to get to the military base, because remember they're skinny at the military base. Non-existent almost. Yeah, see, right? The wind's going the right way. We'll just sit tight. Because my... This are not, and this are not weatherproof. My belt stays dry though, which is kind of cool. So my belt stays dry with this system, because I was in the rain just earlier and everything was damp, but my belt was dry. So my gun potentially, so I put my gun on my hip, and my hip gun is potentially dry. She's starting to lighten up. A little bit. See, 2 to 3 shots with the scorpion to kill a wolf. Same with the pistol. I need to head out to like the hunting stands, try and figure out where those are so that I can start putting scopes into the rotation. Dang, it's getting harder. How much space do I have on me? You're really hoping for that, for that MK. MK? I think it's MK. So what happens if you get the MK? Are you gonna dash this? Because does the MK have the ability? I don't think the MK has the ability of putting anything on it, which means you just get iron sights, and that's it. You potentially want to bring the 22 and see how well that works. I think it's the only 2 guns that you're going to use it in. And I'd rather have a fully, like, operational pistol with a light and potentially some better sights. Well, let's see how well this gear works, I guess. I don't think zombies can hear you in the rain. I think they have poor hearing. It's a nice pair of kicks. Look at those kicks, bro. Bam. Okay, so you do get building materials here, so it might be worth coming to this place. Yeah, they don't hear you, man. In the rain? These things are dumb in the rain. That might be the best time to push. Like, if you had a place that was just chocked full of fucking zombies and you couldn't get out, you could push when it rains. Huh. What up? I got rain gear, sort of. From the from the police or from the fire station. So we're gonna see how this works. It's sorta. You're still damp, so you still get wet, but you don't get like soaked. Just parts of you get soaked. So we'll have to see how this works out. And like the fire station, like look at this axe, bro. Tell me that's not a sexy axe. Oh, it's like a sledgehammer, but better. So now we're coming home with sledgehammers and axes. So like the whole crew's just got, like, you show up, just grab a sledgehammer, because potentially there's tons of them. Yeah, man. Oh, I should see if it, like... I was really hoping I could, like, maybe dig a garden with it, because it was kind of like a half-ass pick. But it's not. I'll let it go. I'll let it go. I thought I could do great things with this tool. Yeah, there's so many sewing kits and stuff in here, man. Oh, I might take that. I might take that because I'm headed down to thing. I'm finding sewing kits in the sheds here. So it's kind of like doubling down on the sheds is kind of nice then. You know, there's always random stuff in this building here, so there could potentially be like a sewing kit. Xmas lights. There's no Christmas in the apocalypse. Jesus never came and saved you. Big beans. Do a big bean. I might teeth that big bean. No, 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 he doesn't. They try to eat his soul. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's fucking gorgeous. Why you put a fence here, bro? Oh, I love having a bit of energy. As soon as this stops, if it gets sunny, I'm gonna start a fire and get everything dried off. We might get teased, so I'm gonna wait. Oh shit. Okay. Well, until I find a sewing kit, I'll run around with a couple pieces of food on me. I don't... Are those the ones that I use for thing? No, 380. What do you use? 54. Oh, fuck out of here. That's the first time I've seen a knife in a long time. What are you giving up? What are you giving up for this knife? Hmm? Why don't you finish this? Why don't you finish this? Yo, these clothes, I'm telling you, these clothes are mint. I'll set up a fire back here. Time to put this beast to the test. Okay, let me get dried off, and then I'll peace out into the night. Oops. I don't know if that's enough bark. Now, kind of like the pills, let's see, kind of like the pills, I'm betting I use 6 matches, so 50 pieces. And now, oh, 49 pieces, oh shit, seriously, okay, what does that? There's something, the pills do it. So when I take multivitamins, I take 6 when you take multivitamins, you take 6 at once. You don't take one. So you don't actually have 56 or 50 pills, right? 50 divided by 6 is that's how many times you can slug back pills. Remember staying ducked so that your helmet or your top end can dry just as fast as your low end. Now, because I've got the fire gear on, I'm protected by the heat, but that doesn't mean that the rest of my shit is. How are we doing? Oh, don't stand in it, fucking guy. Yeah, see, my belt is still dry because it's underneath my fire stuff. And I don't know if like, oh, settle down. I don't know if like, remember how holding the flare, settle down. Remember how holding the flare makes you warmer? I could potentially stand inside the smoke and get more temperature from it. I don't know yet. Oh yeah, I died. I was, it rained so bad yesterday in game while I was hunting, and I just tried to push through. I tried to push through the rain, and I got too wet, too sick, and then I got chased by a bunch of wolves, so I had to like find a place to go fucking like bunker down in. I was south of the river, and I came across a it was a little logging complex, kind of like on a hill. And so basically what I did was I knew I was dying. I was gonna see if I couldn't like get it fixed. So I had to start a fire, but while I was starting in the fire, I had to maintain my food. But while I was maintaining my food, I also had to make sure not to eat too much because otherwise I would puke it all back up because I was sick. And I was trying to maintain I was trying to get my food back up out of the yellow so that I could gain health because I had puked everything up. And then it was just like fuck. So I just stripped everything off of my body and left it on the ground in a logging complex. I don't know where it was, but at least it wasn't on my body. Therefore, when my body despawns, it didn't really take much. All of the nice shit is just still sitting on the ground somewhere. So somebody potentially has a nice little present. Yeah, if it wasn't for the wolves, I probably would have been able to think a little clearer. But my first initial thought was, fuck, I've got everything on me. I'm in the woods. I don't want my bullets to hit the trees. You know, like I don't want to waste a clip. I don't want to waste a bullet from a clip if I'm gonna have to fight like 3 wolves. So it's kind of shit. But now I know. And then yesterday, well, I made it into top limit, and I'm doing a round, and I come across the fire station. Now, I've been there before because I set up a tent there, but I didn't realize that it was the fire station. So, because there were no axes, no fire gear, no nothing to really, like, tell me that that's what it was. So I didn't really go back to it because I never found anything interesting in it. And then yesterday I went back, and it's like, here's a helmet, here's a jacket, here's some pants, and I was like, I have some rubbers at home, so this might actually work. And then I was finding axes too, cause like, check this shit out. Like, that's a sledgehammer. Oh, tell me I get to switch out my boots, bro. Deadly just in time. So now it's not so like I'm not so hurt when it comes to like giving out sledgehammers to the guys or the girls or whoever the fuck's playing. But like, because like the sheds have sludgies, the garages have sludgies, and now I know that I can go to the fire station and there's a couple buildings in there that give me the axes that look like sledgehammers. So, and because we're not cracking open bases on this server, they're the perfect melee weapon. As long as you're not hitting shit with it. Warren. See, and again, because I fucked up a tree. That's fine. There's one on the way out the door, so what I'll potentially do is just drop this one and scoop up the nice one. Oh, do you hear me? So where was this? I think it's just down the street from the police station. Actually, let me check this vest real quick. Still pristine. Okay. I see. Here's the thing. Like, the fire station has It has water. Where the fuck is it? Oh shit, bro. Did you bring your pick? Yeah, you did. Where the fuck is it? I mean, I would, but at the same time, like, it all depends on how you play, right? See, I don't lock. I know there's some people on this server that lock up their base. Like, they'll find a house and they'll lock up the house, and then nobody gets to use it. And that's kind of like me going to all the best spots, and then locking it all up for only me to use, right? So that doesn't really, that's not really a cooperative environment. So if you were to make a base, I mean, sure, you got water. You've got waterproof gear, you've got axes, you've got the police station just down the road for weapons, and you potentially have like a middling area so that you could hunt for leathers, sewing kits, and so on and so forth. But like, if I stroll through a town and everything's locked up, that doesn't help. That doesn't help anybody but the person who's locked it up. And you know what? I think it's kind of skinny in here. Like, I go back to wanting a shed. Like, you know, like, okay, you got granted you got a couple little sheds back here. That's kind of cool. That might be big in there. That might be big enough. Honestly, let's go check that shit out. That might be big enough that you can, like, keep some tents and shit in, because that's what I'm really after. I'm after a place where I can, like, this is kind of a tiny bit, like, you know, I think as a PVE, this is kind of a tiny base. Yeah, you could stick barrels and shit in here and keep the rain off of it. Oh, that's nothing. That's nothing. There's a couple little nooks and crannies in here. Yeah, see this shit? It's gorgeous. I would try and find a hangar of some sort, or like a big barn or a shed, so that, like, you don't, so all of the stuff in my tent, in my quote unquote tent city that I made, is getting wet and getting damaged. So it's gonna get to a point where you get, if your crew is not using the things that you're bringing home, you're gonna outgrow your environment. Therefore, you're gonna start, at least the way I feel, you would start, like, bad habits, like for example, leaving a tent outside, right? That should be inside, so that the gear that everybody brings home doesn't get wet. And therefore, you don't have to, you can take your sewing kits and you can fuck off with them on the adventure. You don't have to spend extra time fixing the shit that doesn't even need to be fixed, because you put it inside and now all of the elements are off of it. This all seems like I'm very much a like I hate the rat cages. I hate apartment buildings, and I think that's just me in real life. You know what I mean? They feel very much like you're just being stuffed into a lab box. Now, if you wanted to, now in PvP, if you wanted to come in and you wanted to dominate a spot, this would be the fucking spot to dominate. This would be, look, you got you got, I know it's not military grade, but if you could control this situation, you've got waterproof gear, you've got things for cracking open bases, you've got secondly, it's a good melee weapon, You've got, if you can control a little bit down the street as well, and you could control the police station, nobody's getting guns here either. If anything, if I were to lock down a place, I would lock down a police station. Because that's where all the guns and ammunition are. And then you can shoot out of the windows. Right? Your base is naturally protected because it's an environment that can't be broken. Or, you know, like there are still things that can be broke, don't get me wrong. It's just it takes longer to do it. No, what are you doing? Don't put those in there. I like on top of the hill or just outside of town. Like somewhere that, like, if I come home with a shit ton of gear, I don't have to fight the fucking world to get in my front door. That's kind of why I haven't really opted for the military hangar. The military hangar is huge and it's fucking gorgeous, but make one wrong move and you've got 15 fucking zombies at your front door for no reason. Right? Whereas if I live off in the bush and I kind of find like a farm to go chill at, worst case scenario, I'm fucking around with 5 or 6 zombies. I don't know. I have a feeling that I'm probably not going to be settling in a large town. I'll be settling in like the urban area just outside of it. But again, that's my game style too, right? Because this is the most stamina I've had in forever. I get to hop fences, right? Like I don't like if you're coming home and you can't hop fences and you can't run and you can't do anything. I don't know if it's going to be a healthy decision to park your ass in the middle of all the zombies. Look at this, the rain. These guys don't hear anything. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to grab that axe and I'm going to bring it with me. I think there's another axe in here somewhere. Cock block. I thought there was a second pristine one in here. Give me a sec. Wow, there's a lot of gear in here. I should start like... Oh, naughty naughty. Fuck. Oh, I could always use another dry sack. cause the seeds degrade, so we'll put the seeds in there. Right, cause it's starting to rain again. And then at least this way... Oh shit, bro. Oh shit, bro. I didn't even know I was cut. What happened to me? You're about to pass the fuck out, dude. Christ almighty, I'm gone. Don't die. Let's get this bandage on, and then you can pass out all the fuck you want. There you go. We're good. We're good. What was that? Fuck, I almost died? Holy shit. I think I just heard a car. Jesus Christ. Fuck, I am so mangled. Fucking come on. Fuck. That road I was walking on last night is probably above Toppling, correct? Oh, I'm not even too sure. You'd have to send me a picture and I'll have a look. And I can have a look for you. Oh, fuck. Hi, I'm in here, but I'm badly damaged, so please be mindful. I'm in this little shed here. Fuck. Fuck. I wonder if they can hear me if I pass out and I talk. Oh, dang. That would be kind of cool. Oh, my blood is back. Okay. I think I think we're back in the game now. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you know what? I fought that zombie and I didn't even know I got scratched. I wasn't paying attention. Hey, Jeremy, is that you? Hey, Jeremy, how's it going? I don't have a walkie on me. I'm just at the,
Hang on, I can't really see.
yeah, no, I'm right over here. Behind you.
Oh, hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, I got super mangled.
Oh, really? Really? What
Yeah,
happened, man?
I got cut by a zombie and I didn't realize it. Um,
Oh, no.
no, it's okay. It's okay. My blood's back. So, interesting
Ah.
turn of events. There's a Mosin upstairs if you know where the bullets are.
Oh, yeah, no, I've got a Mosin currently with a ton of bullets already.
Oh, okay, deadly. May
Thank
I
you,
may
thank
I
you.
ask where you got your bullets from so that I can go procure some for myself?
Yeah, the Glinska, the
Oh, deadly. The
military
military
base over
base?
there, yeah.
Deadly. I'm just
Yeah,
about to
yeah, yeah,
head
yeah.
there. Sick. So I died last night. I don't know if you can. I don't potentially. So I was south of the river, and I was kind of
Yep.
in. I was kind of in the bush, and I came across a little logging complex on the top of the hill that you could duck underneath a half-open garage door. There was only one or two zombies there. I got chased there by some wolves. If you happen to know where that is, there are about four skins, a whole bunch of weapons, some backpacks, some food, and everything else that's just laying on the ground. So I
Yeah, no, sadly I haven't a clue, man.
okay. So yeah, but if you're ever there in like the next, I don't know, whenever gear despawns, you can
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
have at it, have at it. So
Yeah, no, I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
um, all of the gear that I have on is kind of waterproof, so I don't get sick.
Yeah, yeah, you're okay as long as you're wearing that fire gear. It's actually really good.
Yeah,
To be fair to you.
and interesting. You know the this axe here.
Yep.
Um, this one, I found that in the fire station, and it acts like a sledgehammer.
Oh, really?
So yeah, so we have here.
Oh, nice.
So there are it's nice. Um, there are like I think three of them at home at the tent
Hmm,
base,
hmm.
plus sledgehammers now. So if you ever need like a melee weapon, they're there.
All right, perfect, perfect, nice one. Cheers.
Yeah,
Yeah, I hit up some military bases last night towards the south, so I managed to get myself some fairly good gear. Not too
nice,
bad, not too bad.
nice. Did you throw these pants on the ground?
Yeah, I see you. You know, you're wearing the black ones, so I thought I'd
Yeah,
get the pants for you.
I might. That's deadly. I like that. Nice.
It's fashion, man. Might be the end of
Yeah,
the world, but we keep our fashion.
I'm telling you. I'm like, oh, these are nice looking things. Do you need like a sewing kit or a leather kit or anything?
Nah, I'm actually okay at the moment.
Okay,
Cheers.
perfect, perfect, perfect.
Perfect.
Okay, so I'm going to I'm stable now, so I'm gonna disappear into the night, and I'm going to go. I'm gonna go down to Galinskia and head up to the military base and see if I can't find some bullets for this, so that I can go hunting again and bring back more skins.
Yeah, yeah, no problem. I came here to collect some more extra car parts, just in case. And
Oh,
then I don't know what I'm doing after that.
here. Before I part ways with you, give me a sec. I've got boxes of nails on me,
Oh, nice.
and I think I got one more. Give me a sec. Yeah, I got a next one. You got pills on you and stuff?
Perfect. Yeah, yeah, I'm all good with
Yeah,
that so
yeah,
far.
you got that? Okay, deadly. Okay, there you go. That's all I found so far. There's more
No
back
worries,
at
well,
the
good
camp
luck to you,
too.
man.
So yeah. Cheers for now,
Alright, perfect,
and
perfect.
yeah, see you on the flip.
Alright, take it easy.
Yeah. Yeah, so he. Oh, let me charge my phone. Damn it, my phone is dying. Um, yeah, so I heard him roll up in the car, so he's probably got the car. So we know to go north. I know I was gonna pick up another thing, but I'm probably just gonna head out. Because I should be able to find sledgehammers and stuff on the way. Hear me out. I might nibble along the way. Just to kind of keep everything up because I'm still pretty low on blood. Look at that. You don't even hear me. Oh, see, look at this. This is a nice little hangar. I need to start filling up hangars with gear. That's a deadly hangar. I don't think I'm gonna. I'm just kind of pressing my luck here, and I don't often come here, and because it kind of feels like construction-y. I'm maybe hoping for like a box of nails or something, but I'm not gonna run upstairs for anything or whatever. Ah! Well, there's an extra car. I could have drove. I could have drove. I don't know if I'm ready for cars yet. Kind of like how I wasn't ready for the guns up until now. I think once, because I still even get lost on a road, moving slow. You give me a car. Oh, I love this gear. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. think I got this rain beat. That's perfect. That is perfect. Right, it only gets damp, right? Yeah, it only gets damp. Oh, I love this. I got you fucking figured. This is good. I need to figure out whether or not there's waterproof gloves. Oh, you know what? Probably the work gloves. You know the doctor gloves? They're plastic. So the ambulance gloves will keep my hands dry. But they just might not last as long, you know what I mean? So as long as I'm not punching zombies or anything, I could potentially have almost all. Because like the field vest still gets wet. And so does my face mask. This is great. This is great news. I just gotta see. Let me check these boots quick. Pristine. Okay. I'm finding peaches are a little hard to balance with too. Y'all can't hold me down. Oh no. This is perfect. I can take this gear hunting with me. Oh, this is my tent. Now, a dry sack would be interesting because then everything inside, then I wouldn't need those little compartments inside my bag. So it's less effort for less space. Oh, I love this. See, the next step is going to be putting in my own tree stands so that I can go hunting wherever. That way I don't like say I'm like what happened yesterday. I'm running down the street and I'm about to get eaten by wolves. Well, I put in my own tree stands, so I know just down the road we having a war. That's a big ass bush. Oh, it's a tree. So, what do we have here? Where are you? Ha, tell me this is Jasper Lake. It most definitely is. Oh, give me some bullets. Oh, shit. Oh, I can open these? Ha! This is great. Stop it. Stop it. Do I see you strolling into town in the car? What a guy! That's awesome. You know what? Again, I don't know how comfortable I am, but we'll have to see. I don't want to get too lost because I do want to go hunting. The objective is not to walk off into oblivion today. Well, I mean, it kind of is. But let's control it a little. Oi! Oi! Look at this destruction. That's too funny. Oh shit. He probably looted all of these already. Okay, so we don't want to go north. Well, we do kind of want to go north. See, hear me out. I am going to check my map. But I'm going to say that I'm pointed in the right direction. Okay, so when we crossed the river, we came to... Yeah. So if I head... What the fuck, dude? Either way, you've got to go north. Northeast. So this way. So yeah, so I'm... Right? Here's that straight cut line. Right? I'm guessing that's the straight cut line, and then there's gonna be another straight cut line after that. Cause let's look real quick. There's a little something right in front of the... Oh, I don't even know. Maybe you already passed the cut line. Whatever. Oh, what are you doing? That's literally the fucking river. You're such a goof. You're such a goof. How are these boots holding? Still pristine. Hey, not bad. Not bad. And this kind of gives me a good idea of how long I'll be able to walk in a pair of rubber boots too, right? Like, so, okay, I walked from Topland to the military base and they were still pristine type deal. So here's what I mean about the cut lines. So the city is right here. This is what I did last time. So I found this 90. Okay, so what we're staring at right now is this cut. Are these 90-degree cut lines? There's the prison on top of the hill. Oh my gosh, okay, I now see. Ah, I'm starting to get a larger rotation into Orient. That's nice. Oh, look at this, green smoke. I see you. Are you riding? Oh, he's driving. Bro, is that your radiator? Yeah, that's the prison. Fancy meeting you here.
Good evening.
Is that your car or is that a flare?
Oh, that's a flare.
Oh, okay.
Driving in style, man.
Whereabouts are you headed? Are you headed back
shit,
to...
Sorry, my mic was on. Yeah, sorry, I'm on the way to the military base now.
Oh, let me pop in with you.
Yeah, feel free, man. Jump in.
Oh, no, I want this one, and I will relinquish this one.
There is some spare hunter gear in the car if you want that. Like hunter clothes and stuff like that. I know there's an extra backpack and that kind of stuff if you need it.
Sweet. I'm actually going to go hunting in the fire gear.
Ah, right. I want just waterproof.
Yeah, cause yesterday I died from the water. Cause I was
really?
yeah. Well, what ended up happening was I had no waterproof gear on, and
Right.
I went out hunting, and it rained a lot yesterday, and I bunkered down for a little bit at a cabin in the woods by a lake, and then decided I was going to get off for a little bit, and then I came back on, and I pushed through the rain, and these wolves kind of chased me up a hill to a like a lumber yard, and then so I tried to get my food was fucked up, my health was fucked up, I was sick, so I had to like nibble. So there were a whole bunch of things I was trying to get dry, I was trying to feed myself, I was trying not to puke. It was fine.
Yeah, you were going through the motions, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then I was like, oh, okay, I'm dead. So I just basically stripped everything off of my body and just dumped it on the ground. Because I know everything despawns. Yeah. I know everything despawns on your body when you despawn.
Yeah, at least you know you can actually try and find that gear later on or something like that.
Yeah.
It's there still.
Yeah. And that was another thought for bringing like a crate into the bush. Like I put all of the stuff into the crate, bring the crate in, and then if I find like a hunting spot or if shit hits the fan, I can basically just put shit in the box.
Knuckle down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's like a little death box kind of process, basically. It's pretty smart. It's pretty smart. That's why we need to make a hunter cabin. See, that's where a hunter cabin is.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I was just thinking about that. Now, if you drive out of range of the zombies, will they stop following you?
yeah, eventually they just lose interest.
Now,
Or,
do they...
I just mowed it down.
Now, yeah, I saw on the road back there. Now, do they just stop and hang about the place that they started to ignore you, or do they spawn back at their own place?
So at first they'll just stop, like wherever they lost interest in you, and then eventually they'll just disperse around that area. So you could eventually basically make a little like a new spawn for them in a sense. They won't spawn there, but they'll stay put until they die.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Interesting. Nice.
I'll park here just to not alert so many at a time.
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna come away from the car when I swing.
Yes, please, thank you.
Oh,
that's right.
we
They're
gotta...
stuck on the car. Them three.
What does that mean?
They won't move now. They're just gonna stand there. Look, watch. And then he's gonna get stuck as well.
Really?
Nope. Yep.
Oh shit, there's a fifth. Now, can you just get in the car and drive them over?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's so hacky. That shit needs to be fixed, man.
Yeah, it's just a really, courteous glitch, basically.
Yeah.
It works for me.
Yeah. That's so cheesy. I wonder. I'm gonna test fate. Fuck. Okay.
You broke one out. You broke him out. Hey guys, what are you doing? Looking at the car? Yeah, nice. What's that?
What a guy. Oh, I can get rid of this policed vest.
Oh, I actually have a
Deadly.
I have a plate carrier if you want that.
No.
Oh no,
No.
You've got a vest. Alright, cool.
Yeah. Because I know they're both 24. Oh no, the field vest is 30. I know the plate vest will give me more protection with the little pocket on the front, but I only get 24.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna... And I had pretty good success with the field vest so far. So it was good. It's been good.
Yeah,
But thank you though. Yeah.
No problem.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try and find some ammunition for this Mosin so that I can go shoot a bear in the face.
No problem. I'll catch up with you in a minute then. Just gonna park this up.
Yeah, for sure. 76254. Oh shit, the door. I wonder if the door breaks. Where did those other zombies go? Fuck, did they get attached to the car? They must have gotten attached to the car. That's too funny. Come on, I want your black field vest. You know that's happening. Oh, deadly. Deadly. Okay. What were they again? Fuck. 54. Just look for 54. If you find 54, then check for the next number. might try and blow a bear up too. And see if the pelt gets fucked up. Or like something. I'm probably gonna blow myself up real bad. What are these? No, see, I need 50. I need 52. 52. I'll still take them. Because I've got a little bit of extra room on me right now. Where'd that zombie go? I don't really think there's anything in this tent. Just save for that. Just save for that little thing there. Oh, what in the Christ is that? Tell me that's one of my big ass fucking backpacks. Yo. Bro, we're going back to this again, aren't we? Can you see me up here? Stop it. You can't see me up here. I'm not falling down. I might have to fall down. Fuck. So I'm gonna take a fall. Oof. Over a potential scratch. That's what I'm gonna do. And then there was something up there. There was something. I think it was a clip. Frag grenade. I'm finding so many fucking frags. I come in here just in case, because I think sometimes there might be bandages in here. It feels like a shanty hospital. Well, I want to know how many I can draw in with it. So I'm going to find, sooner or later, I'm going to find a nice spot. So kind of like what Jeremy does. Jeremy finds a really nice spot to like just kill everything. Now the reason I'm coming up here to have a look at these things is because they might have scopes on them, they might have this or that or whatever. So just to kind of like... And what's the bullet for this? 39s. Tell me I just found some 39s. Because if I found 39s, I might take this gun with me too. Fuck, I found 39s. So, this gun I just found potentially becomes very valuable, and I might give the Mosin to Jeremy, because then I don't need it. And then going back to the handgun. The handgun takes 9mm rounds. Holy shit, we are back in business. Oh, what are these? What are these? Oh my gosh, for the gun I just found. Okay, I gotta give this Mosin to thing. This patrol jacket. He might be interested in stuff like that, so I'm gonna potentially bring that down to him and see what he thinks about it. Yeah, it's in the it's in the it's in this complex. I'm pretty sure it's in this complex, just down the road a little, just like on the other side of this building. Somebody hears me. I think there's a third coming around the corner. No? He's excited. No, he's too dumb. He went inside. Yeah, so what I'll do... Oh, wow. Oh. What are these? No, I don't need those. But I will take these tactical gloves. And what's this? Is that a box of pew-pews? Yeah, but I don't know what... 39s. These are 45s. Yes, nice. These are 9s. These are 9s. Nice. Okay. My pistol takes 9s. Because I may get into a precarious situation where, like, I can kite some wolves near a thing. 9 times 19. But it doesn't even have a clip yet, so that's useless. Look at all these sludges in here. That's sexy. Look, I know, but you're why don't you just work? Why don't you just work with the Warren Wellies and be happy with that? That way you don't have to bring 16 with you. Remember, try and be more skinny. Try and be more skinny. Oh fuck, I nearly walked off the edge. That's like a broken leg, bro. That's like 8, 10 feet. That was almost death. Okay. Fuck. Jeremy, can you hear me? Probably not because I don't have a walkie on me. Bring it. Why isn't it coming out? Okay, because remembering, I'm gonna try and see. That's gotta. I'm pretty sure that goes on a specific gun. So I've probably got to find like a P187, right? Capable with KA-based rifles. SK. Nice try. So any rifle that has KS on it or whatever that was. See, I've only come across like a couple different guns, and the majority of them have been pistols. Like, I see all of these rifles and everything, but I'm like bits and pieces. Sooner or later, I'm gonna have to like. You have a knife now, don't you? You should dry off too. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna start a fire and dry out. Is there a tree here? Fuck. You should maybe eat one. So, in keeping with the fact that I'm potentially breaking my shit as long as it's wet, I should dry it out. Why did that not fucking come out? What the fuck? there he is. Hey, Josh? Or Jeremy? Where did I get Josh from? Just fucking excited? Fuck. I just called you I'm sorry, baby. Yeah. I called you by a different name. What a guy. I got so excited I just yelled the first J name that came to mind. I was like, don't leave without me!
Yeah, you took me by surprise. I was like, well, hello.
What a guy. Okay,
man.
so, I have got... Oh, he's stuck in the thing. So I'm going to give you this Mosin because I've got bullets for whatever the hell this is. It's the SK-59.
Right, yep.
Because it doesn't need a thing.
That's a good gun as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, very good gun.
Did you have your eye on something like maybe a patrol jacket or something? Because I found a patrol jacket if you're interested.
Yeah, actually, I could grab that because I think that's waterproof, you know. So that might be a good thing for you to grab.
Probably. Is it? Durable
read the description
material.
real quick. But I'm certain it's waterproof.
Made from durable material. No, for higher altitudes. That's why I get hungry and shit. Oh, I now understand. Okay, so when I'm places, I'll note that my hunger and stuff does weird things. And the reason for that is because I don't have the proper gear on. So I'll walk into a place and be like, oh fuck, my hunger is just being ripped from me. That's because I'm in a higher elevation and things are... I understand now.
It quite literally is getting eaten from you.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so I'm kind of like nice and skinny now. So basically, I think I'm gonna run off with everything else. I have a question. M4 carrying sights, is that something you're interested in?
I
haven't
not
seen
right
an.
now until I find an actual M4. Yeah.
Okay, I'll just leave it be then. That's no worries.
They're very rare, sadly.
Yeah.
Even in servers like this, you know.
Yeah. I figured as much. Like I'm seeing all of these parts, but I'm never seeing the guns for them.
Yeah. That is very much the way it is.
Okay. So basically, what I'm gonna do now is, I'm kind of sexy right now. Oh, that's the car. That's the car. I don't need in the car. We could start a fire. I can start a
zombie. He's just chilling.
Yeah. How worn is my axe? It's worn. Okay. Oh, are you wet?
I'm okay now.
Oh, are you? Okay, yeah, me too.
Yeah, I'm right now. There we go, perfect. Probably gonna head down towards the what's it called, the bunker, and then that's it, really. I think for this place at least.
The bunker. Where did did you see where I put that backpack?
Behind the car was no.
What in the Christ did I just do with it? You burnout. Oh, it's right here, literally in the grass. Oh my god, what a guy. Fucking smoke another. Oh, there's remember there's bits and pieces in here too that you could potentially scab in. Like there's boxes of nails and stuff.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I just been kind of like mini rotations in here because there's a few sheds and whatever, so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think what I'm gonna do now is basically just disappear into the woods and see if I can't go kill something.
Yeah, no,
So,
good luck to you, man. Hopefully, hopefully you came out victorious.
yeah, for sure, for sure. All right, man. Ciao for now, and we'll meet up sometime in the near future. All right.
All right, take it easy, my friends.
Ciao, ciao.
Laters, bro.
Nice. Okay, so we know where we are. Are you coming for me, or are you coming for him? Settle down. 60. Oh, that's because you put that vest back in there. I'm so happy I now understand that, like, helps you in higher elevations. So that's why when you hear me say, oh fuck, my health, or whatever, whatever. Ha, I knew it, but I didn't. Okay. 2 seconds. I'm just going to use the restroom real quick, and then I think I'm going to push. I think what I'm going to do. Wow, it was so easy to get geared back up again, and now having like semi-waterproof stuff. Oh, damaged. But that's to be expected. I fought a couple zombies, right? So now the game is afoot, and I'm trying very hard not to fuck up and fight zombies. Okay. So from here, I think... Look, hear me out. I don't think I've ever been to... local... Luco. Luco? We'll call it Luco. I don't think I've ever been to Luco. But look at all this bush right beside it. Tell me that looks like that's fenced. This little complex on the left-hand side of Luco. See, there's a church here, so I know I know it's a civilian area. Ha. See that? See right under, not right underneath, but underneath there's that weird little cell tower. That's potentially how you talk to people. We know the blue dot, we know the blue cross is the thing. Oh, guess what? I bet you. Remember how I was like, I wonder what this red... Okay, for some reason I can't scroll right. It won't let me scroll right. So we'll just scroll left because it won't let me scroll left, but it'll let me scroll right. Okay. So, see this red smudge in Tarno? I bet you that's the fire station. Huh? Right? Fireman is like, when you look at something, when you look at like the 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 Wimish chart, flammable is usually red, right? Red and got like gas lines. Gas lines are red. I don't know. I just think when I think fire, I think red. So makes sense. And like Blue Cross. Now, potentially the X. I don't know what the X could be. It potentially could be like a police station. Potentially. So, going back to... Oh, and now you're gonna leave me here. Okay. So. Pretty easy not to fuck up. Right? We literally leave the Air Force Base. From where we are, we make a left. We go up the road north. We'll stroll into the. See, this is the highly condensed part of town. If it's it's a town. It's got a thing. It's got a church. Yeah, interesting. Okay, so the other thing I have to think about now is while I'm hunting, I have to watch my elevation. That's what's going to disrupt my food patterns. So when you see me walking through the bush and then all of a sudden I'm starting to shed whatever really fast, it's because I've come across an environmental pressure like height. Therefore, it's more windy, it's harder to breathe, just so on and so forth. That's why Toplin happens to be a very nice place to hang out. Same with Rad, right? It's all nice, low-lying fields / a little bit of forest, so it's kind of there, but it's kind of not. You know what I mean? Very interesting. Very, very interesting. So you can potentially use the environment as a weapon in PvP against your opponents. Just by using elevation, right? If you can compensate for elevation, you make the people trying to raid you work that much harder. Interesting. Interesting. Or like something similar, forcing people, like if you put up roadblocks, you can put up your own roadblocks. So now potentially people have to either drive around them and fuck up their vehicles, or break them down to get through, or, say, even better, you barricade a bridge on the other side of the river. Now they've got to get through a barricade and a river, because they ain't driving the car through the fucking river. They're gonna go, right? So very interesting. Very interesting. It'd be kind of cool if you could make like catatrophs or whatever the fuck they're called. For like horses. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna go relieve myself and I'll be right back in 2 seconds. I should have given them half. I should have given them half of those fucking grenades too. I didn't even need them. Oh, you know what I could do? Kind of like just so it's, you know, just kind of like show up and you're like, ah, there's a backpack and shit here. That's nice. Very nice, very nice. I might cop. Oops. How you gonna see me, bro? Oh shit. Whew. You might find a scope in here. Get the fuck out. Stop it. Fuck off. Nobody heard that? Good, I'm happy. Nine milli. And it's in really decent condition. How much does it weigh? 15? I might as well potentially check this. Worn, pristine, deadly. Yo, I'm telling you. I got another rifle with some rounds. No scope, but that's okay. Oh, I got a holster. Which means I could save on space. Why would you put it there, bro? Rail handguard. Fuck off, you stole my thing, you fucking cunt. That's not what that is for. You really gotta stop stealing my shit, cause you put me in compromising positions. Okay. I'm gonna push up the road a little bit and then I'm gonna log off because I don't wanna I don't wanna accidentally I don't wanna sit down in the middle of the road and then log off and log back on and have like 10 zombies have respawned. Like I don't know. This seems like a good a place of any. Okay, give me 2 seconds, because that's wild. Yo. Excuse me. So this this gear has allowed me to walk through the bush damp, but not soaked, therefore keeping my immunity up and not getting me sick. So as long as I can maintain my clothes, and now that I'm outside of zombies and I'm not, you know, I'm not getting smacked around by zombies, hopefully the weather is not going to hurt the jackets or my clothing so much because it's only getting damp too, right? Because I feel that if things get more wet, like damp, wet, soaked, it's kind of like, you know, your blood scratches. Think of having think of your clothes being wet as blood scratches for your clothes, right? The longer you stay wet, the higher that ticker is. Kind of like right now when I'm not walking, my food and my water consumption are low, but when I start moving, the first thing that happens is everything gets kicked into high gear. So, keeping in mind, the faster you or the more able you're to keep yourself dry, the better. There's potentially, and like once I get a little comfortable with with what's what's where, I can start bringing a vehicle out hunting with me, right? And kind of like the same principle as your shoes. Driving your tire over the dirt rather than the blacktop is probably going to hurt your tires more. So if I can find like appropriate roads or trails or something to minimize damage, and then even then I'll have a place, like if I can soup the vehicle up and get doors for it, then everything becomes waterproof, and then I basically have my own. It's kind of like this rain gear here, in the sense where I now have brought my tarp. I brought my tent with me. I know a car is going to make things a fuck of a lot easier. look decent still. I love that. For now. I thought these were fruit trees for a second. They kind of feel like fruit trees. Oh my gosh. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. I don't want that. Nice find. No, I know why you did that. I know why you did that. I'm fine with that right now. Yo, tell me how... I've never seen one of those before. That's interesting. That's probably for your walkie-talkie. Yes. Huh. It's been rather nice in here. I've been digging this. Okay, I'm just kind of like surfing through this town to see if there's anything decent, and then I'm basically gonna push right through. I'm gonna dump half of the stuff that I'm picking up, even if I don't find a barrel to put it in. Like the slugs and shit, like I don't have a shotgun. I don't plan on finding a shotgun, and I don't need one. I might change this, like if I can find a sludge, I might change this up. You were already here. Again, I want to try and stay away from as many zombies as I can. Not because I can't fight them, more so that I want to save my sewing kits, right? I don't know what this town has to offer me, but I know if I walk through Toplin in about an hour, I got everything I need. So if I can be a little sneaky, I can stay out in the bush longer and hunt my meats more. crazy with that swing, you know? See, I got 6. Man, you got 2 maps on you. Dump one. I know you got 2 maps on you. Dump one. That's okay. Most people play with Google. And now I can go like this. Because I don't know. Oh, you see, you gotta go like this. Like this. And then like this. Fuck. Now, because I've never been here. Yo, how you still alive, bro? Hey. I'm just hoping for some leather or sewing kits on the way out. I got excited there for a sec. Ooh, a nice double door. This is a rich house, isn't it? Who got double doors? Got a nice fireplace. Look at how sexy that fireplace is. Trying to keep light on my feet because I can still call them in and up just by my feet. And because I got loud ass boots on. Fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you. Boof. Saving my ammunition and things for like, say I get stuck in a house and there's 15 zombies outside. Well, at least I have a few guns with a lot of ammunition that I can kind of dispatch everything with. Oh, he's right there. See, I should set up my camera. Sometimes, you know how when you like tilt your own head to try and see around the corner that you haven't produced yet? Or when you want to jump higher, so you throw your controller up in the air with your hands? What are those? Found a doctor's house. Scrubs, pills, man. Pills are where it's at. That's it. Yeah, where did you come from? Be sneaky, be sneaky. See, remembering I'm out of stamina, so I can't even hop the smallest fence. I'm kind of like, I'm stamina broke right now. But that's okay. I generally try not to get into too much mischief. And like getting used to the zombie noises too. I'll know when they're fluttering and I'll know when they've found me. Charcoal tablets for shitty stomachs. Let me read what a saline... Like, I know what a saline bag does, but like... I'm gonna see... Look, see, you don't need... Yo, see? It's getting to the point where I'm gonna start relinquishing some things. And if people find them, they find them. Because I'm not here to loot for people, I'm here to loot for myself. So like... And I think these are 45s. I don't want the 45s. Those are 9s. Yeah, those are 9s, okay. So, like it doesn't, why won't you stand up? I don't typically run out of blood. The other reason I'm in here is because there might be waterproof gloves. I'm gonna take that for now. Oh, see? Here we go. See, now I know the tactical gloves. Let's see what these are all about. Oh, they dusty as fuck. Oh, they're pristine. Bad insulation. Oh, see, it only infects against... It only protects against infections. Dang. I was really hoping for, like, waterproof. It's good to know, like, say your team is all snotted up. You could be like, I got my Rona gear. It's a nice little treasure trove for somebody to find. Just trying to break sight as I walk. I'd really like a new sludge. I'm hoping I find one in here. Wow, there's like 3 or 4 of them around me. Tell me there's one in the house. I thought there was one in the house. I really don't want to be here. There's one on the... There's one... Fuck. Fuck. Holy fuck. Wow, I can hear them everywhere. Give me a sludge. Fuck you, what is that, a sea chest? Hardy bardy bar. Party party. We don't need a sea chest. And I'm not gonna take the time to go get all that shit and put it all into a box. Somebody else. Ooh. Fuck. If I'm gonna fight him, I'm gonna fight him where nobody else can see me. Yo, why'd it sound like your head was full of lead? Another one heard that. Where? Oh. Okay, see, that may disrupt things. I think other zombies get irritated by other zombies, so I need to kind of like... Ooh, this is fucking shifty business. Yo, bitch. Yo, how the fuck are you still alive? Not even. Not fucking even. You should be dead. Fuck. Yeah, tell me how it took like 15 fucking hits for this bitch to die. Get out of here. Probably because the, you know what? Probably because the fucking, the bush. Probably because the bush absorbed a half of my fucking blow. Badly fucking damaged. Yeah, see what I just did there? I just fucked the shit out of my hammer. Go fuck yourself. Fuck! Was that good for you? Yo, why is your kitchen knife out? Oh, I can jump over. That's sexy. Okay, things are getting a little skinny in the weapons department, so... And one of these damaged? Are you fucking kidding? I can't fix you with these? You gotta be fucking kidding. What do I fix you with? Do I not even fix you at all? I don't even get to fix you at all. Fuck. Fuck. that shit. I didn't know that. And there's one like literally right outside the door here. Oh my god, I finally found a fucking... I need that round. Millions of peaches, peaches for me. Millions of peaches, peaches for free. This goes further up. M-lock. M-locks that gun that has... Yeah, it's on you. No, that's the MK2. The M-lock is what you used to use. That's what you used to have. You don't have that anymore. You broke it. No, you lost it. This would be a kind of interesting little place, wouldn't it? Oh, fuck. Better watch your own stairs, don't kill you though. I have a feeling you are about to lose your weapon. Huh? I wonder if we can get that little fucking police car started. Yo, that looks so clean too. Oh, you could get this started. That's too funny. No, because this is the church, right? And the church is usually locked up tight. Wow. Are you kidding me? Wow. Okay, I understand now. So these are the things. So I understand that it now needs a battery, a thing. Ah, I finally understand. So I could potentially, right? Here, just hear me out for 2 seconds. Hear me out for 2 seconds. Right? Can I do stuff like this? And then have a look inside the car? Or do I have to go to the back of the car and see if there's stuff inside of it? Right? Because how do I know? That is a really nice car to try and like... Ooh, Jesus. Shouldn't it just be as easy as doing the exact same thing? I guess that's too easy, eh? That's kind of giving me... You know what I mean? That's kind of giving me a little... That's like being able to take... Wanting to be able to take... Like, jackets off of zombies and shit. I love you. Now, knowing what we know now, we have to bring a pair of boots with us because we cannot fix the wellies. Right? That's really good to have found out. Like, I'm really sad that my boots are shitty and I can't fix them. But it makes sense that I wouldn't be able to fix a pair of rubber boots with a leather kit. And you still have food to boot that you haven't eaten yet. What else are you gonna take out? Can you, like, potentially put that belt somewhere else? You were just about to make a decision there that could have been very costly. I was about to go cut some wood. Fuck. Now hear me out. I still have the pick. But I don't want to get so uptight that I have to use the pick as a weapon. That's not what that's about. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the hit. I'm gonna take the damn hit. I'm not gonna go up. See? Yeah. Ha, see, I took the wet gear off me and now I'm not wet. Look at that. Yeah, and now I'm wet again. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take my wet gear off for right now. There you go. Now, I may not need a hammer on the way out the door. Right? I may not need a hammer on the way out the door. Okay, we have enough to start a war here. I'm gonna let the rain subside, and then I'm going to peace out, because again I don't have the leather sets and the sewing kits to kind of fix it all. I'm kind of digging this firefighter look. That's kind of nice, man. I like this. I want to use the gear and the wetness that happens along with it when I'm hunting. I don't want this to happen while I'm in town. That to me is a waste of the durability. Well, yeah, he could. You mean to like a hunting stand, or this specific like area? He could be. This area is accessible by road, so he would have no trouble driving up here. And again, I'm just being overly concerned with the pumpkins right now. That's why I don't have a lot of room. Once I get to a place where I feel that I'm comfortable, I'll toss all the pumpkins on the ground and I'll grow some, and then I'll run around with like an empty backpack, and then when it's ready to go, I'll fill up with whatever I can and haul ass back. And so what I'll do is I'll leave myself a tasty little treat here. I was really that sea chest. I know I opted out of that sea chest. Fuck. That's okay. We'll see what's at the edge of town. I don't want to go all the way back through town to try and find that sea chest, because I know it's kind of like midway, midline on the left-hand side. It's just... That's okay. If hunting is successful here, I will set up a base. Like as a base, as in like just so that I can like bring my skins back and have a place for them, and then head back out again. And then that way when Jeremy makes, because what it feels like to me is that Jeremy's making large rotations with the vehicle. So potentially what I could end up doing is, and that's why I keep telling them, hey, there's like boxes of nails and shit in here. If you like, for whatever you think is kind of, you know, I'm not going to tell you what to do with them, but like for whatever you think is necessary, take them and go do it. And then that way he can just show up to town and be like, head to the crib, pull whatever's necessary out of the crib and not have to do a rotation, and then drive off down the street. And then when I show back up, I do a rotation, put everything back into a little cluster for him, and then he drives in, grabs that shit, and then heads back to a general spot with it. Because again, like I don't know what this electrical repair kit is for. I'm assuming I can fix my walkie-talkie with it, but I've never seen one in Toplin, so I didn't even know they existed. So that's why I'm saying maybe we need to find a general place in the map to where we can bring all this shit back in a comfortable manner. Maybe like a hangar or something. That way we can keep everything dry and not have to worry about trying to fix everything like we had with the barrels. We left the barrels in the shed, and because the shed isn't waterproof, all of the barrels filled up with water, and they could just get destroyed and despawn, and then we lose all of our shit. I'm thinking the same thing happens with the tarps. So if we don't even have to worry about fixing them until we get to the point where we're like super decent. Yo, yeah, see, that's decent. Yeah, the boxes of nails and stuff for like, and even coming to a place like this where there's no, you know, where there's very little like sea chests and whatever. I show up with a saw and a box of nails, and I kind of make a forward base, and I don't even have to worry about dropping half my shit in a house because I don't have the room for it. I've made a couple boxes, and hopefully it's worth Jeremy coming up to grab all that stuff and bring it back down. So that's potentially how this is going to work. Because I do not want to move all of this stuff by foot. That seems, to me, that seems like, that's insanity. Yeah, those big saws are going to be key for building anything too, right? Like if you wanted to, say, build a hunting stand out in the woods, bringing some nails and some hammers and that kind of stuff would be decent. Yeah, and then if I can figure out how to bring all these skins into the cities, then it's just a simple matter of going to the particular city, collecting those, because I don't know where bears are most apt to be found either. I think kind of like kind of like how I say the sewing kits are few and far between in Tomlin rather than in Toplin, the same thing could be said for animals. Like, right? Like, I don't find a pig off of a farm, so I probably have to push deeper into the woods to find more aggressive animals. Because the deer, I feel that the deer kind of bounce back and forth between, because everybody sees deer in a farm field, so that's why I feel you kind of get a little bit of both with like the pig, like, and then there are wild pigs. So I killed a pig out in the bush, and it was like fucking twice the size of me. It was huge. So killing a farm pig yield you less meat than a wild pig. I haven't figured that out yet either. Yeah, I'm just kind of trying to wait for the worst of it to be over. And then I think once I get this hunting thing down, I'm going to move on to vehicles. Because the hunting thing will also give me a chance to learn how to use a gun. And learn, like, the general outline of the forests and whatnot. So there's kind of a double whammy to hunting. And then learning the car, I think, is going to be next. Because Jeremy's got some very interesting, like, oh, let me park just outside of town, or this, that, or whatever, and he's kind of like, again, having months worth of experience playing this game, and just kind of figuring out all the little idiosyncrasies that come along with the gameplay. That's why I see him, like, disappear into the bush with a pair of fucking sneakers on, and that's it. Because he knows everything. Well, he knows enough that, like, that's all he needs. I think this is going to be deadly. I have a feeling Jeremy's building like a mini skyscraper in Tomato Town. And that'd be kind of interesting, because then you wouldn't. I'm wondering how wide and long you can make your roofs, because he only made, like, it's not really like a 1x1, but it kind of feels like a 1x1. So if I'm potentially ask him next time I see him if he can, like, slap two pieces together, and, like, maybe we can end up parking a car or something underneath it. If we can make our own warehouses, bro, that would be crazy. Because then we wouldn't be confined to a place on the map. We could pick wherever the hell we wanted to. Yeah. The ones that can be driven, so if you walk up to a car and it's got, like, garbage, like, halfway or all the way around it, you can't drive one of those things. But if you come across a car and it kind of looks like jacked up and there's nothing really around it, you could potentially fix that car up. Like, I just found a police car down the road from here. It's like one of those little gremlins, but it's a police car. So we could potentially, like, fix up a police car. So that was kind of cool. And then Jeremy was saying that if you come, like, the reason I may not be able to get into the trunk of the car is for the same reason that, like, your vest is fucked up. You know what I mean? Or, like, you can't gain access to the waterlogged barrels. I think it's all kind of the same like if it's fucked, you either have to rip it apart and take everything out and start over. Yeah, that's kind of your only option, I guess. I don't know if cars can be totally destroyed. And then here's an interesting theory. Jeremy moved a car that I was kind of pissing around with in Toplin up to the garage. Would it be interesting to see is whether or not a car respawns in the place of the car that we just fucked off with? Because if that's the case, we potentially have a renewable source of vehicles that it's not because somebody else said yesterday that I was like, oh, I wonder if I steal a tire off of this car, will it grow another tire back? And they were like, yeah, potentially that should happen. So we could potentially, it could be a fuck of a lot easier putting a car together than what I realize. I'm just not seeing example for you. I have the same. I don't know which ones can I drive and which ones are this, and why can I not pull this wheel off, and or whatever the case may be. Yeah, I think that would. Yeah, right. And I think potentially you can ruin a car to the point where you can no longer drive it. And like, you know, when I have a ruined stone knife and I put it on the ground, if I walk away from that stone knife, it's gone like instantly. Like there's no fucking around. It's a whole separate process to. It's like it's almost like, I think it almost feels like the same as like your body. Like your body despawns super fucking quick, but if you throw an apple on the ground, it stays there for a day. So I think ruined things or your ruined body are just like gone. So if you fuck up a car, best that you try and take everything out of it as much as possible and put it on the ground and then leave the area. That way you don't lose all. It's kind of what I did with my body when I was dying, when I got too wet. I just stripped everything and left it on the ground and then died beside it. And I know my body's gonna disappear, but my shit's still there. Are we Finn? Guy, are we done? Dude, bro. Don't be teasing me. Don't be teasing me. I want to go shoot a bear in the face today. I need to shoot a bear in the face. I want to feel like a man. And the pigs don't fight you, and the deer don't fight you. And I'm surprised the pigs don't. I don't know if the wild pigs fight you. I'll have to check that because they got tusks on them like half the size of my arm. So you could potentially run into like a mini bear. So I'm gonna have to check that out. Because I've heard some pretty fucking scary stories. Because my parents go down to Florida every year, and some of their buddies like, oh, you gotta try this. This wild bacon is so tasty. But at the same time, is like, oh, this pig nearly tore my heart out. It's like, fuck, dude, it's a pig. But yeah. Yeah, I would hope the wild pigs are aggressive, and I think I'm gonna try and like figure that out. One of these days, I'm gonna run into the bush with some like, and again, like you know how you were like, I would really like to see you just go punch a bear. One of these days, my friend, one of these days. I need to know if I can like. I need to know. I need to know if I can fuck up a bear toe to toe. Or like if I toss a grenade at it, is it just gonna disappear? Oh, you know what? Bambi? I'm not even gonna lie. Bambi is fucking scary. Could you imagine getting getting stabbed? You got like okay, we got like in the city here, in like Ajax, Toronto, like Durham region area, like we still get a lot of wildlife, like very large coyotes, like the size of German shepherds. And we get some very big deer, and like we've had some like monster deers in here. We're talking like 8 points either side. These things are just gorgeous and huge. And could you imagine getting stuck with like 16 fucking knives at the same time? That shit is brutal. I would not want to get trampled by a deer. That shit is like death. That is that is sharp bone. I think there's like a weird statistic of people. I don't know where it is, but I think there's like a weird statistic somewhere in Canada of people dying more from deer than like whatever. I don't even know. It's something stupid. It's like we all think we're in a fucking Disney movie, so we go up and pet the moose. It's like, come on, man. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna hydrate quick. I think we're done. Yo, I'm telling you, man. Real quick, my ex-father-in-law hit a moose with a van, and the moose walked away, and the van was fucked. Like they kind of sideswiped each other because the moose was just fucking standing in the middle of the road, and he came around the curve, and it was like a fuck moment. But like, yeah, totally mangled up the side of his thing, and like not even drivable anymore. And the moose just brushed it off. Oh God, no, no. I've seen moose shed like 15, 16 feet in the air. So you know how they get that fur, and they rub the fur off on the trees and shit. First time I was out in the bush, all new, like cutting line. I had a couple native buddies with me. It's like, oh, what's this here? Like you never seen that before? I was like, no. I'm like, there's like blood and shit, fur all over the fucking ground, and the tree's just been ripped up, and it just looks like a murder scene. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? It's like, oh, there's a moose. He's shedding and just irritated, so he probably rubbed himself bloody. And I was just like, Jesus Christ, that's huge. Could you imagine? Like, that's bigger than the truck we fucking drive. On the cougars, man, I saw a cougar jump from the cut line into the middle of the road and back through over the cut line into the bush. One hop. And this 9 foot cougar from tail to head just gone. And there were these guys fucking camping like 200 meters down the road from where I seen it. So I stopped, and they were all out. They were all out hunting because nobody was home. So I got my pen and my piece of paper, and I scribbled down on the fucking piece of paper. I was like, "Yo, I saw a cougar. I saw a cougar like 200 yards from your base." And I left it in the. Everything was all locked up, and I left it on the picnic bench underneath the thing. I came back the next day because I was expediting. Everybody was gone. They fucked off so quick. Cause like you're not top dog, but you're on somebody else's hunting grounds right now. Okay, give me a sec. So, let's pretend we know where we're going, and when we walk out the door, we don't get lost. Yeah, no, it's this way. Where are you? I hear you. Bro, it's the priest! Oh, you up? Oh! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Christ almighty. Oh, I'm telling you, who was that? Wasn't it Siegfried and Royd? I think it was like Siegfried and Royd or something like that. The fucking tiger guys. Where they were like, oh yeah, our tigers are the best. They would never eat us. And then like, hum num num. Yeah, sorry bro, your tiger totally ate you. I think the biggest cat that I would potentially pet, like as in like keep as a pet, would probably be like they kind of look like an overgrown Bengal. But even then, an overgrown Bengal could rip your arm off pretty fucking quick. I love cats. I love dogs too, but I'm a cat dude. I love the fuck off mentality. I'm like, I can respect that. I can respect that you want your space. I like that. They're very independent. That's what I like about them. Very independent. Like you could leave a cat for, you know, a couple days, and it's got the litter box to shit in, and it's got more than enough food. Like, I don't know what it is, but cats just kind of know when you fuck off on them for a couple days. It's like you left them a giant bowl of food and they're like, yeah, fuck yeah, the house is mine. And like the smaller the dog, oh, can't go more than a half a shift at work. Come home and let your dog out to go piss. What is that? I love dogs though, man. Oh, remember. Things like to chase, or the zombies like to chase pigs. So, I'm not going to add any chaos to this because I don't know which way those 16s, those are 16s. Can I swap? Okay, so the wellies are now for just in case now. Oh, I love, like, don't get me wrong, I love any dog, but oh, just right full. I do love my huskies. They remind me of me. So much piss and vinegar. Oh, greyhounds? Yeah, there's I did a tree for a customer. And I don't know what they're called, but she had tiny little greyhounds. Like they were pocket, they weren't pocket sized, but they were definitely small enough that I could hold like 4 of them in my arms. I have no idea what a whippet is. Another bottle of water. I don't need bottles of water. Although I could potentially try and make another silencer, I don't think it's going to be... I don't think it's going to be worth it. I know the silencer, I'm pretty sure the duct tape silencer fits on both. Pistol and hunting rifle? That looks like a double barrel. I don't want that. I don't know, I'll have to see how I feel. Cause that shit didn't make a speck of difference when I shot at the zombie in Toplin. I'm pretty sure I need those. Or is it 52s? No, it's 39s. Good boy. I wonder. I could probably use a tire iron as a weapon. I'm just looking to swap out this sludge. Oh, it's a small greyhound. Aha, deadly. Oh, look at this. There's a barrel in here. I think I might set up a forward later. It'd probably be right here though. Honestly, you should do this now. You should do this now. You should do this now. This is a perfect spot for a forward base. Look at this. You got a garage. You got a ghetto-ass house. Where's the cooker? Tell me there's a fucking cooker in here. There's no cooker in here. Oh, fuck. This is a half-decent, sexy car. What about this house over here? I need a house with a stove. This has a stove. Okay, deadly. Make sure everything, right? If I put my pack down, what am I going to lose from my circle? Where was it, bro? Further down? No, it wasn't this far out. I think it was over one. Over one and down? Wasn't it right here? I'm pretty sure it was right here. No, you had to come in sideways. It was a shed from the side. Feel your head. Feel your head. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. The gods have spoken. How fucked up is this? How fucked up is fucked up? Oh, that's pretty fucked up. Thank you, Chaos Gods. Sweet. Okay, so now I can pull from that way, and I can pull from that way, and I can bring it into a central point. Because I'm also getting slightly more comfortable. Like, I live more so in Topland than I would here, so that's why I would choose to live on the outskirts of town rather in the middle. It's the same with Galinskia. I will end up moving the base to the middle of the city. That way I can, right, it's just easier to do circular rotations when you have the inner radius as your central point. It's less work, right? That way I don't have to, all edges of the city are the same distance apart, so I'm never having to travel more so one way to get back to the base. It's stable in here for food, though. Like, you see how much I've been ripping around? So this is kind of like, I'm kind of happy. I'm kind of happy for this. So I have to watch how elevated I go, because I'm pretty sure when I go northwest, there's gonna be a hill and some forest. So like this way. deadly. Nice. Things respawn in here, so I'm gonna use literally the front foyer. And wait a sec, did I just see Pristine? Or is that Warren? Okay. Pristine helmet, Warren pants. So, I do not need stuff like this. I held on to the belt because they're kind of important. Ooh. Ooh. Put it in vicinity for now and dump it out. That way people don't just drink it. You picked up a next one. Where to go? So, what we can do... I hear you. Where are you? There? Um... Oh. Did you bring the zucchini seeds with you? Fucking man. Good lad, good lad, good lad, good lad. Good, 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 good. You put your knife in a different place this time. You, I've noticed, I noticed that. I noticed that you let things float around, say for your clubs, and your gun, and your compass. You have three particular things that you like to go in three particular spots. And sometimes the shovel if you've got it on you. That's okay. This is the water bottle. Just in case, right? Because then you can dry the pumpkins and you can offset with these. So it'd be similar to having like a steak and a swig of your water. It's just I don't know how people play. I'm gonna keep the rest of those. The rest being what? One? One. I think this is gonna end up being my hunting town. There, now we know that we're not gonna miss the base in town. And then what we do Nice, nice. Yeah, if you meet up with Jeremy, he potentially has that big black backpack in the back of the car. If not, I've got another one. I've got another two. So when I come home, I'll drop one off in Toplin, and that can be yours to run around with, and I'll find another mountain one. So, we've got... Let me water that last one. I want to make sure I have seeds before I go. Pumpkin seeds in particular. Oh, no, no, no. The homies don't get one. I'm gonna make a little bit of effort to take care of these zucchinis. And then I'm out of here. After I get a pumpkin seed, I'm boogieing on. Well, how? How did you, how? Did you get, did you, did you like, did you like log off in a field? And then when you logged on, there was like zombies ready to eat your face? I need to understand what happened so that I potentially don't do the same thing. Did you log off with like no food? Oh shit. You didn't you didn't secure your blood. Fuckery. No way, dude. Oh no. Fuck. Well, look here. Um, since you're dead, and there's no consequence to dying again, when you respawn, if it's not near a desired area, find a zombie and just die, and respawn again, and just that's what I did yesterday. This thing was throwing me all over the place. Like I got all the way into I got all the way into Toplin, died, and then they turn around and fucking respawn me in Turno when I literally just came back from Turno, and I was like, no, 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 I'm not fucking walking home from here. I just gotta drive home from here. So I just found a zombie and let him eat me. Cause fuck it, whatever. I got a pair of sneakers on me, and half of your shit is worn. So like it doesn't even, you don't really show up with anything tasty. But yeah, I'm just keeping an eye on these things until they grow, and then I'm gonna collect some seeds because I'm pretty sure I just planted everything. I might have one in the green. I might have one in one of my bags, but I want another one before I fuck off. So I made a base halfway. So there's a whole bunch of shit this way, and there's a whole bunch of shit that way. And we can kind of break, and it's kind of quiet right here. This feels like the edge of town, but it's the middle of town, which is decent. And look, we got tons of sheds, shitters. I found a sewing kit in here, so there's the potential for those. I'm not saying it's easy, but it's better than where I've been. Tons of sheds. There's a police station. There's potentially Oh, see, I lost my map. Where did my map go? I'm pretty sure. We're up. We're up here. So, see the church? So literally where the name is where we are. We're on the left-hand side of the road. So we're in between the blue path and the road, right by the name. And then the church is right up the road. We can see it right there. Right? So we know the hospital, the police station, and something else is over there. And then we've got a little bit of whatever. See this weird little tennis racket? I don't know what this weird little this blue tennis racket is. So that is this way. There's something over here that's got a fence around it, because there's those little tick 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 ticks all the way around that square border. That to me suggests a fence. So I'm gonna go straight up, not necessarily worry about the sprinkles in between myself and these roadblocks. See these little blue crescented roadblocks? I'm gonna go there and see if there's any shit, and then I'm gonna push my way. Northeast, west, southwest, down the blue path / road, and that'll push me straight into the bush, and hopefully I can find something decent. Oh my god, there's a fucking castle in here? Dude, guy, bro, there's a fucking castle. I might be able to find some shit in the castle too, man. Ooh, castle run! I'm gonna fucking castle. Dude. That's just really high up. So that's super high up. So remember that elevation and dealing with all of the food and water consumption. I potentially am going to have some issues up there. So, there's probably a water source back up top. But I'm pretty sure... Oh no, I don't have any chlorine tabs on me, I don't think. Fuck. That's okay. Look at this guy. This guy's been out here soul searching. He's minding his own business. Oh, deadly. Oh, deadly. Deadly. Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna bring a seed with me. Because that's a water bottle. And they used to give you seeds, but they don't give you seeds anymore, so we have to cut one of these up. $13 seeds. And how many other seeds did I get? 13 and 13. Okay, cool. Okay, hydration, and then I'm out. The Iron Crosses, um, the Iron Crosses, which Iron Crosses? Like on the map? Oh, if you're referring to those, there's either there's either the church or the police station, I think. Yes, I feel your pain, man. Yesterday, I had that gun Jeremy gave me. All those bullets. Fucking went hunting, grabbed all those skins. Could have got us like some upgraded satchels and shit. Ah, fucking had everything, man. I had life in there. What's that? A lockpick. I don't need that. I can't believe people don't dig nighttime on this game, man. Oh, those are good bullets. I don't know, man. I think this club is still righteous. I think this club still holds a... Oh, I don't like how I just pulled up my kitchen knife and tossed it on the ground. Oh, 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 oh. There's a couple nice... That kind of looks like a nice car. I say that, but whenever I get close to them, they're always rusty as fuck. That looks like a nice car, bro. Look, there's another nice car, I think. Yo, there's some nice cars in this town, man. We could put a couple cars together in here. Oh, is that a box? That's a box of nails. Fuck, dude. This is kind of a nice little town. Leather kit, a sewing kit, sludgehammers. Did I find an electrical kit up here? I found an electrical kit up here. There's a fucking radiator. Oh, there's a radiator. Fuck. Oh no, 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 no. It's honestly, it's not the quality of the loot. It's how much enjoyment did you get out of playing the game, right? Like that's what you lost. And that's the I think everybody shares that pain. You know, everything in this game has a use. Otherwise it wouldn't be here. and to put that time and effort in, and to just have it like again, like just fuck off because of a chicken. Ah, it fucking it stings, man. It stings. It stings. I know. I know. It was the same. I was the same too, man. I was like, I had a good 3 days going. Things were great. I was on top of the world. Fucking invincible. And then it rained. And I died. See, I got fucking cocky, is what it was. I got cocky because I let my past experience drive what I thought was going to be a trend, and it definitely there's no trend to this game. It's just chaos. And how well can you work amongst it? I think that's a nice part about having like a place where everybody could go back to kind of like set back up from their chicken moments. Wait, what's happening here? Oh, the drinking fountain is over here, not by the church. Oh, hear me out. Hear me out. Fuck, there's some nice cars in here, man. Look how sexy this car is. That's a sexy car. A deagle, guy. There's a deagle in here. I'd rather have the knife. What is that? Oh, it's a teddy bear. You know what I'm gonna do while I'm here? Nice. I feel that this is kind of like a mini Toplin. Like despawn? I have no idea. The first time I was here though, I did die and I managed to come across my body, but that's because I literally respawned just down the road from it. And not long either, 'cause like Jeremy and I were in Tomato Town and we both got shot, and then we ended up by Jasper Lake or whatever. And then as soon as we like as soon as the guy had done the deed, he got kicked. And then we ran back. We went online to see if he was still here, and no, he was kicked. So we ran back to Tomato Town because we were just outside of it, and our bodies were gone. So like, I'd say within like easily 10 minutes. I'd give it around a 10-minute mark. Are those pristine? Oh, they're worn. Fuck. You tease me. Okay, so this is that exact T. So we're at that exact T here. Why do you keep teabagging the road, guy? Learn your buttons. So there are some houses down the lane, but I don't think it's going to be worth it. I think what I'll do is I'll go left, figure out what that complex is. And then pierce into the woods. And then I can finally go shoot something in the face, right? I still have my guns. Yes. Oh, that's a good weapon. So remembering that you cannot fix rubber boots with a leather kit. So if you're going out to the bush, bring some leather shoes with you. Because I almost walked out into the bush with all of this gear and a broken pair of wellies, only to realize that I wouldn't have been able to fix them. I found that out in town just now, that's why I have an extra pair of boots on me. So I'm going to trade out the wellies when it rains so that I can keep my moisture down, keep my immunity up, that way I can last longer in the rain while I'm hunting. Because that's what made me shit the bed last time. There's a construction site or what? Boxes of nails. This is a nice little complex. Might even have to think about bringing all that stuff here. Look at that. That's sexy. I'll just pass through, see if there's any sewing kits. Never anything in here. Oh my gosh, there's finally a hammer in one of these. There's usually a dry bag or something in this room. Like just in those particular houses. But that's in Toplin. So because I'm in a different town, I could potentially get different tools in different places. So I just have to keep an eye out for that. Don't bind yourself to something that looks familiar with a certain environment because it might not be true. That's for the cars, right? An IJ. Don't drop your green bag in the green grass. And if you do, remember where you put it. Right, so now from here, let's follow the road. I think I want to follow the road and just kind of see, because there might be, hear me out, there might be tree stands along the road. Because right now I'm just running with iron sights, which is fine. Just there's a lot of stuff that we could bring back to that little central spot. Pristine? Tell me they're pristine. Oh yeah, bud. Fuck, these boots were made in Canada. cluster. Okay, so we've walked up to the road. There it is. Right? I'm pretty sure this diverges. This is the blue trail. Plus rocks, so I could potentially make a knife and save my real knife for quartering animals rather than cutting pumpkins. So again, I have no idea where anything is. I'm just gonna try and wander off into the bush, kill a whole bunch of things, and then make it back out with my spoils and spread the wealth around. Right? Right? That there is that lone house right up there. Right above the complex. So, what does this remind you of? A big, large, fenced-in area in the middle of the bush. Every time I go to a large, fenced-in area in the middle of the bush, it ends up being a fucking military base. Why don't we do that? Why don't we do that then? Oh, you're so fucking stuffed, there's nothing? Look at you. Oh, they took the belt back. Fuck. That belt was supposed to stay in town. Okay, well, I need to eat. And there's my knife. So what I'll use my stone knife for is shaving bark, if I can find an axe. Now, I'm not here to cook things. And the reason, right, I should potentially have an axe on me, but I haven't been able to find one either. That's okay. That's why we have this gear. We're prepared to get wet. Did you do any of that before you left? I don't think you did. Oh, can't I just do this again? I'm pretty sure I've got more. So can I do that again? Saving on space. Alright. Those bullets were supposed to go away. What are those, 22 long? Yeah. Those are the 308s, right? Nice. So you could go like this, right? These are 308s. I want you to put that gun on your side and put the other gun in your pocket, and I don't care what the fuck you put in your other bag, just as long as you don't need it. That makes better sense to me, right? Because I know you got here, I know you got here, you fucking dirty underwear all over the fucking place. Nice. And to think I just learned how to combine things. Jesus. Remembering these seeds can get fucked up in the rain, so they're gonna go in there. Ah, we have already got a set in there. Deadly, look at you go. It's okay, you got everything to make a fire, but the thing to get the wood so that you can make the fire. I'm proud of you. Okay. I'm going to take my knife off because I don't need it on right now. And I'm going to make enough room. Jesus Christ, all this to go hunting, eh? Skadoosh. Okay, now, I'm not worried about quick slotting my rifle, and the reason for that is because when I had my handgun out and a zombie got close to me, I drew my rifle up, and I could no longer use it. So, all of the things that I have on right now are fast, simple, and effective. Now I just got to make sure there's ammunition in them. So, 2 more seconds, and then so when I find the bear or I find something, boom, ready to go, right? And I'm okay doing that. Fuck, that's how I was fighting zombies. I was literally taking this and putting it into my hand and going, okay, zombies, let's fight. Because I didn't know that I could quick tab everything. It's bad, man. Okay, so now what we're going to want to do is this is the 9mm? No, this is the 22s. Pay attention. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Why? See? $22 long, right here. Nice. Now. Oh, this is painstaking, but that's okay. Once I get organized, it'll be decent. I won't have to bounce back and forth. And I'm probably going, like, I know I should be keeping my ammo in my dry bags, but I think what I'm going to do for hell's sake is keep it out for now. That way I don't have to go back into the dry bag like what I just did, because I don't want to do that every time I'm trying to reload something. Okay, one more, and then we're ready for war. Oh, I guess I can do it all from here. Like I'm still. Blah. Holy fuck, dude. Like, God, I could just imagine getting ready for like a base raid and like loading up all the weapons and shit and just like probably just listening to music, getting fucking psyched up. Fuck. Jesus Murphy, what time is it? Okay. I'm going to push into this base. So we're going to follow this all the way until it becomes a 90-degree angle, and then we're just going to keep on walking. Good, good, good. That's okay. You give it a couple. Oh, what's happening here? You give it a little bit, and it'll just keep walking. Keep walking straight. That's exactly it, man. Yeah, see? There's the blue. There's the blue. Keeping an eye out for hunting stands or something, or like a little, it might not be like a hunting stand, but like a weird little cabin or something. They potentially have them too. Or like chlorine tablets. Like I'm finding it's pretty easy, not pretty easy, the frequency is higher for finding chlorine tablets on the bush roads than like in town. And I think wolves just like, I don't know, but I think wolves just like pop up. I don't know, man. Every time, and every time a wolf, oh shit, and every time a wolf has found me, I've had, they've been, they, they've been behind me. What was that? right? 90-degree angle, and we should just keep going straight if we want to hit whatever's in the bush. But I kind of just want to come up here and listen for what that was again. A fox? Yeah. Either a fox or a wolf. I don't know if there are foxes in here. It's definitely a dog, though. Oh, look at this. Yeah, we got the space, we might as well stuff them in. Anything sexy for me up there? Or are you just gonna, like, tease me hard? That's a long way down, my friend. This is interesting, though. What is to the right? See, there's the communications tower that we just found. But there's nothing. There's just a run through the bush. I think I'd rather... Yo, just fucking mad or what? No, it's still over here. Tell me that's it right there. This is where a scope would be solid. How much space do I have on me? 90. Fuck, you're a hog. That kind of sounds like a fox. Oh, you could. I kind of want to be quiet. That sounds like a fox. Ooh, Ooh, that sounded like a dog. That sounded like a bark. Ooh, that sounded like a bark. That sounded a little lower. A little bigger. Did I find some wolves to bring home? I see a fence. Ooh, that sounded a little deeper too. There might potentially be two things out here, I don't know. I wonder if I stumbled upon whatever I was looking for. Could you imagine hunting on the other side of the fence? Oh, that's convenient. This has got like military base written all over it. A setup in the bush? Oh, it could be a logging community. Could be logging. Could be logging. Nope. No, no, no. No, no. That is definitely army. Right? Yeah, battle dress. I bet you we found... I bet you we found a military base. I'm gonna close a couple things up until I get a little familiar. Because if I can... Because I don't know if these are foxes or if these are wolves. It sounds like a fox, though. That's an SMG, isn't it? Remember, don't drop your bag in... Oh, you motherfucker. That sounded heavy. Oh, he's too close to the tree. He's too close to the tree. I got some really nice points to defend from. But I'm pretty sure that's a fox. Yo, why did it sound like your fox was in here, bro? Your shit better not be like... What is that? fuck off. What was that? You walked right past that. How much is this worth? 40? It's worth 40. It's worth 40 and it's got 400 on it. Alright, let's set this bitch up right in here. Look at that. Maybe not. Yo, what? This thing is beast mode, man. Yo. Yo. How much is this? 40. Do you... Okay. Okay. Let me think for 2 seconds. Because this is potentially a fucking house in the bush for us. Right? Like, okay, it may not be like... But you know... Well, fuck, that's an instant house. Yeah, I'm gonna come and fucking rape you. I'm coming for you. Taking your soul. I'm taking everything from you. We're gonna pillage everything. Gone. Gone. You said it was 40? Gone. Raping and pillaging. Alright. Tell me that's 18. Fuck, that's horrendous. So again, you need to think about doing the same thing. You need to put something from inside your person into the field backpack so that you can put the sledgehammer inside your thing and the pickaxe on top of your bag. Did you close the door? Okay, why don't you close the door so you can think about this a little clearer? Cause look at old man Johnson is out there. We need this fucking tent. Why don't we do this? Take this and put this inside of you. Put it inside of you. I am never gonna get used to this. Okay, stop. Do you have things... What did you just do? stash those revolver bullets. Just on the ground, wherever. I think I'm going to. I think I'm dumping these revolver bullets. There's only 2 of them. And then that way... Why don't you make a couple knives and then dash whatever rocks you don't need? How's about that too? You're getting a little... You're getting greedy. Done. 2 knives? 2 knives. If you can't do this in 2 knives, then... And I think you just raised your... See, we'll get rid of the damaged one. Because we scraped a lot of bark with that, right? Yes, they are too. Oh, this is fucking horrible. My brain is fried. I need... That's still not gonna help you because that's only 6. Okay, so why don't you now do this? Right? You don't have yeah, fucking guy. Those are 20. No. Throw the stone knives and stuff in there and the blood bag. There you go. Until like all you need to do is just get established, and then you can put all of this shit into the tent and not have to fucking worry about it. Just get it there first. You've got let's move some big things over here. No, a What's 4? Move that tin of sketty. Move that tin of sketty over. Okay. That's 6. Okay, so what have you relinquished? You've relinquished a belt. Throw the battery away. Right? Again, the battery is for light and for the walkie-talkie. You have one in your light which you could take out and use for your walkie-talkie. Just don't use it in your light, right? That makes sense. I'm pretty sure I could do that. So, in saying that, I'll toss that and then move this up because the belt helps people put shit. I might push to the castle and set up at the castle. Wow, fuck. Could you get any stiffer? You have 3 sets of boots. Don't you think this machete would be more important than this pair of sneakers? I think this machete would be more important than this pair of sneakers. So we could go like this, right? Because look, you have a shit ton of leather kits. You could fix these. Fuck, they're still pristine, bro. Stop trying to hold on to the fucking world. Look at me. This is gonna be me in PvP. You're gonna see this running down the fucking road. Oh, fuck, let it go. Let it go. Are you good? Are you happy? Christ almighty. I want to go burn before I run and chase down that fucking wolf, man, because where are you going to put it? Where are you going to put everything? Realistically, what are you now going to do? Guaranteed that skin is going to be 15. Right? That's what the wolf was, I think. So now you're going to go through this whole same process again? Or maybe what we do... I would love to be able to set up at this castle. Right? Is there more? There's more to the left, right? My fucking map's not working. Oh, you are at the top. Okay. That is the top, bro. But there's what above that? See, does that not look like a toxic, that triangle? See that triangle above Plorin? That to me suggests some type of hazard. And if we come over here, right? Soa has a hazard point too. There's that triangle. Triangles typically mean some type of hazard, some type of yield. Where are we? Can I zoom in? Let me zoom in. Okay, so I've basically found the top of the map now. I've not been to the top of the map yet. I potentially want to be careful about going into not necessarily the castle area, but around the far side of that blue area with the lake up at the top there. I don't know what's up there. Okay. So maybe what I do then. Could you imagine just setting up in the middle of a field? I might go check out. I might go check out that lake and see if there's anything beside that lake. The one in the middle. Between the castle and the military base. If there is the potential to have right, I could set up there could be water there. I don't there's some weird black line there. Oops. If we look close enough, you see how there's a weird black line right beside and I don't know if that's just because it's my screen and the map or whatever. I'll have to see. Yeah, okay, I'm definitely gonna try and set up somewhere in here. I haven't decided where yet. I'll probably go up to the castle to see if it's see if there's anything decent. Like when I think of a castle, the castles that we have here, we have a castle in Toronto. And it's got like a whole bunch of secret passageways and stuff like that. Now this is probably, I'm not saying there's going to be a whole bunch of secret passageways and stuff, but just large enough that there's potential for something there. I don't know. What do you find in, what the fuck do you find in a castle? So that's why I'm kind of interested to go over there and figure out what's good. So I think what I'll do is I'll push, right? This way's north. What I'll do... Ah, fuck. Hopefully I'll be able to see that lake. I'll see if I can't pierce over to the lake. Go northwest. And then move my way up through the bush towards whatever these little buildings are right below the castle. Because if you also note, there's kind of like this weird square in the middle of the field, but it's green. And going back to like man-made things. We'll have to see. Okay, give me a sec. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's getting deep. me that's a fucked up piece of fence right there. Bark for me again. Just hunting foxes in fucking fire gear. That's it. That's it. But is that a fox or a wolf? Is that a fox or a wolf? I think that's a... It looks orange. Is that a deer? Dude, there's no way deer's... That's a deer? No way. You sound like foxes. That would have been it. You got a headshot in on it. But that definitely did not kill it. Good to know. Now, here's a question. Do animals bleed out? Because that was pretty greasy. And you know it would be nice? Maybe a blood trail to follow. is a hunting stand here. Right, there's that open field. Well, it's kind of open field. It's like a little rabbit bush. Little rabbit bush. So, if I go... Fuck, that's hard to see. Right? Yeah. Try that. How past the field? Not even. I should be able to see it as soon as I get to the cut line. I will cut you down, guy. You are probably the biggest tree in the game. So, we telling me those are just giant rocks? right? Because it's kind of this way. Score. I was hoping to come down on it and just be a little low, that's all. So I'm hoping I'm to the left of the castle. And now I can follow this right up to the castle. That's why I came down a little low. I didn't want to inadvertently go either too high or too, right? I can always go too low and then compensate by walking back up the path. It's kind of like ending up on the one end of Joplin and walking left only to realize that I should have walked right because the edge of the map was left. Just oh fuck. There's no castle here. Oh fuck. This sucks. Shit. Toplin. Toplin, man. Toplin's far. 5 clicks. Fuck. So much for that, eh? Well, shit. That's it? I don't want this Care Bear. Get out of here. Oh, you guys are getting blasted on. Pow, 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 pow. Okay. Really? Man, I don't want to put like... That's not even... I probably need to kill them to get something else to respawn. Unless they have their own respawns. And like, I think that's the case. I think they all have their own respawns. So I think I'm gonna find, like, if all I can do is find elk here, that's all I'm... Unless they kind of like, unless they intertwine with each other. But sadly, excuse me, sadly I think the only thing that's up here is elk. So we're at the castle. Why? Why? Why do you want to do that? Why do you want to go all the way up there for no reason? Yo, there's probably only death up there for you. That's what 5 clicks looks like. I really have no idea. I really have no idea what's up there. Fuck, check. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of, I like that. Huh? What? What is this? I almost never come across these things. What the fuck? Guy, I found a bear trap. Okay, I'm gonna do some figuring here. And then, I'm gonna go for dinner in 10 minutes. Look at this scrawny little bush dweller. The game has changed. '21. Snap your leg in half. Oh my gosh, could you imagine finding these and setting these all over your base? Like in the grass? God, we can take this with us. Okay, I need to do some I'm gonna put this over here for now. Yeah, why not, right? Okay. So, I have a feeling I'm gonna be dumping all of the canned food, but we'll have to see how this works out. Because I got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, and what are you? 21. That's an interesting number. You know what? Let's try and find out where the fuck you are. Am I potentially... See this weird little tiny triangle? In the cut line? In this weird little rabbit bush? So, we're kinda in the rabbit bush. This is the rabbit bush. So... Right? Maybe I'm the little... No, I feel that we're kind of in the middle. I feel that we're kind of in the middle of everything. Okay, I'll be back on soon. And then I'm gonna figure out where I'm gonna set up. This tent looks interesting. This bear trap and all this other interesting stuff. So, we'll see how this works out. Alright guys, thanks for watching, thanks for playing, thanks for chatting, and I'll be back on soon and get some more shit. See if I can't get this hunting thing figured out. This is kind of like, you know, it would be nice if they had like, you know how bird watchers, they have like a bird watcher guide. So similar to a tourist map, give me like an animal guide that I have to go and find. That way I know, hey, as a tourist, when you're walking on the path, you have the potential to see a deer. Or, you know, if you're walking on the path, beware of bears here, right? That kind of makes, I don't know. I don't know. I feel that there needs to be potentially a little bit more, right? We all did a good job of documenting these things before the world came to an end, and I'm pretty sure we can still figure it out. So, just a thought. Anyways, ciao for now. Happy farming, stay safe, and don't become somebody else's meal.